We are still enjoying the celebrations, Mel and Chad. We are getting a lot of fireworks around our neighborhood. We are cooking up a barbecue today for ourselves, and I made a birthday cake for America. Yeah, and homemade potato salad. So yes, definitely we are enjoying the festivities and especially enjoying the day off that these days bring tomorrow morning. Um, and so, how is everything going for you? Okay, the dig is Scum BM. And because we are in a long and icky puzzle, or what I assume might be a long and icky puzzle, I'm going to go ahead and get it started right away. I don't think we can skip this part. We will go as quickly as we can to get it loaded. I'm going to also adjust this. I wish the sucker would stay here. This is good. It'll capture my voice. It would capture your voice and turn up the RF gain just a little bit. I haven't even done here's just a regular Sunday, but it's the last day before returning to the office tomorrow. So you're going physically into the office tomorrow. Now that I'm fully vaccinated and work from home mandate has been lifted. How do you feel about that, Stephen? Do you want to go back to the office, or because some people genuinely do and others are not that thrilled about it, and don't want to go to the office?
Yeah. I can go back to my office. It's not mandated, though.
And ours is not.
Yeah.
The mandate is coming in September 1 is what they said, right after the Labor Day. And so, it is what it is. People signed contracts saying that they would work at work, and, you got, they've had to modify. I do, but not 100%, especially as my employee has moved to a new city much farther away. Gotcha. So commute is the issue then. Commute is often the issue, and it's the benefit. People are going to realize that was the benefit. People weren't late for work.
Oh, they moved. You said employee.
I'm sorry, employer. If I said employee, I'm heartily sorry. I meant employer. What I was saying is that the employer is going to realize that people weren't late. People came into work because they were in their own homes. They didn't have to commute. They didn't take their kids to daycare. They worked and they worked. And in my company, we worked efficiently and successfully. My entire team is mobile. There is not a person who goes into the office. We are all remote. Even the one near the big office in Chi-Town. We are all remote. You have something to say?
Yeah, with my company, they had actually just expanded the office, and we worked out of the new office. So it was like they just expanded on the same floor of the building. So we at least doubled our space, and we worked in the new space for I think maybe 2 weeks before then. Before this pandemic started.
Yep.
We had to work at home. So we really have not had a chance. And since then, we ended up hiring a lot of people. So now we don't even have dedicated desks anymore. So it's if you go into the office, you have to go and register for a seat. And so they're still trying to keep people spaced out and stuff. So they're not going to be full capacity. So it's just making sure that people are spaced out, at least 2 meters from each other. I don't know. I've heard a few people have gone in, especially if it was managers and stuff like that, had to go in. I haven't heard too many other people.
The thing that bothers me the most is the commute. The commute for people who have to ride the trains and ride the buses, and so a public transportation. Some of the people who ride that aren't the most cognizant about hygiene and things. That's a fact. I mean, I drove the train in Chicago, where we used to live, for I think we did it for like 9 years, right? You did it for longer. You were there a year before.
No, we were only there for 8.
8.
And
so
you did
seven,
less than that
like
because
6 years of riding the train, and Chad did a little bit longer than that. And
no, it's kind of mixed. When I was
well, you
at
were
one
remote,
place, yeah. When I was at one place, I couldn't really take the train
right?
because I had to drive down there.
Right. Right. Well, he's trying to remember as it was, totally as it was. But the thing is, so today's brunch, I made scrambled eggs with ham and cheese and tomatoes and spices, and Chad made blueberry pancakes. Red, white, and blue, buddy.
Yeah. Well, actually, the reason I have the blueberries was I was going to make a red, white, and blue salad. So I'm going to take some blueberries. I have some strawberries, raspberries, and then put in some white cheese. So I have some feta cheese
And the poppy
and
seed,
some,
right?
Oh, just white.
Okay.
Some feta cheese and some white cheddar cheese, and then a poppy seed dressing to put on top.
So it's an all-American strawberry salad.
And then we made a funfetti cake. So it's a white cake with sprinkles. I bought the stuff. So it's a say happy birthday, America. You're old.
Okay.
Not as old as a lot of European countries would be in a way, depending on when declare.
It takes me 50 minutes. 50 minutes to get to the office, and while I normally like going by train, it feels unsafe when so many people ignore the mask rules. Stephen, you couldn't have said it better if I had said it myself. That's one of the things. The other thing that I am most concerned about is people don't feel like they need to do the masks.
Yeah, for my work right now, they encourage people to drive in. I'm not a big fan of that. Right now, they're doing a ton of road construction on one of the interstates. So that slows things down. Plus, as things keep getting bigger, that just makes that traffic even slower versus being able to take the train. And plus, I'm not a fan of having to drive downtown, then find parking, pay for parking. I can pay for like the parking that's either at my building or right across the street. That would be anywhere from $13 to $16. There are other parking spots that are a little cheaper at $7 for the day.
$7? That's unheard of in Chicago.
Oh yeah, Chicago.
It's horrible. It's like 20, 30 a day.
Yeah, $7 would not happen. But it's
$7 is a cheap one.
Yeah, the biggest concern though is if my car is not right near. And it's kind of a little distance.
Oh, yeah,
and
I don't
it's
like
just
that
an open
idea
parking
either.
lot and just any Joe Schmo, and especially if you then see people camping right across the street on the sidewalk. I'm like,
yeah. And
makes me a little nervous.
And my fact is, and I did like a thesis paper in college about working remotely, is that productivity increases for quite a few people who work from home remotely. My work is in the inner city, literally the building next to the train station. Going there by car would double the time required. I actually put my car in storage last year because of the pandemic.
We just watched the movie The Blues Brothers last night, and there was a scene, I forgot about it, or maybe it was something they cut, and it was on the DVD version, where Elwood parks his car, and it's like in
front of the church.
No, when he parks his car.
Oh, yeah.
And it's like this really, really cramped thing. It's not meant for a car, but I can't remember what it was supposed to be, like a transformer station or something. It wasn't intended for a car, but it shows him going in, and it's so narrow he can't open the door, so he has to slip out the window to get out of the car, which almost reminds me of the garage I used to have. It was so narrow you could not open the doors all the way.
So, Mike Cade, we introduced Wink to Blues Brothers last night. She had never seen it. She loved it, by the way. She thought it was great. We were all dancing, especially with the Ray Charles one, and Aretha Franklin's part and stuff like that. And that was our big thing. I wanted to stop by and say hi. Thank you so much, Mike Cade, for stopping by, saying hi. You're going crabbing now. Enjoy, catch tons of crabs. Fishing people.
Yeah. The animals, I hope.
It's animal crab time. Crabbing it.
I
Did
don't
you?
want Mike to say I gotta go to the doctor. I've got crabs.
I imagine that's a running joke there on the Pacific coast, on all the coast, to say they're going crabbing.
Yeah. Hopefully the temperature's a lot better.
It was 60
now.
yesterday for there, so
So
it should
like
be
half what
decent.
it was a week ago.
Yeah, should be decent. Should be pretty enjoyable. Grabbing it. Let's see what you got. Surprise. It's the gift that keeps on giving. Shall we play a game? Sounds like a good plan. Well, Stephen, one more wrap up before we go. Good luck going into the office. Good luck with your travel. You can always set the difference by wearing a mask and monitoring how much you touch things, touch your face, and wash your hands a lot while and that'll probably help a lot. Don't go if you're sick, for sure. All right, ready? Broken light bridge.
On Earth.
Oh yeah, we have to
Thanks, and I definitely will. Okay, Mike, have a fantastic time crabbing. And thank you for stopping by and saying hi.
So you're gonna make Krabby Patties?
Are you going to make Krabby Patties? Krabby McPatties? Patty Krabbies. It sounds like a name of a movie star. I'm Patty Krabby. Krabby Patty. Oh, it's like the peg leg lady in Leisure Suit Larry. Krabby Larry. All right, we need a little bit of help ski, I think, because this puzzle could be a... They're bookmarked, by the way. So you could go to bookmark.
Okay.
And then scroll down, you'll see the dig. That is why. Up to. Boom. Thank you.
That's 3.
Whatever. Max sneaks.
Well, you can't count.
I'm just doing a quick jam-a-dam.
Oh, that's okay. That's just stuff you find and get. Damn ads.
Well, that's because you're on a site where they have to be paid. So we're on those. I don't know if this gives us a how to do that puzzle, by the way. We're in the map spire. Because there's a nexus. We've done all that.
The blue rod. 2 more. Okay, we did that.
As I said, we're in the map spire. See?
It's the tomb spire. Use a shovel with the stone plate and walk down the hole to enter the tomb.
We need one that it's broke.
I don't think we've done that.
No, we just got that part.
Show a scene. The purple rod will show a scene of the museum spire. The red shows a scene of the tomb at the tomb spire.
Oh, just scroll down. I guess it's a little bit lower. It's not that one then. It might be the... We need the broken... That it's broken. We'll give it a try and see if maybe you can figure it out just by dumb luck and everything else. And I can't see the chat, so if you can plug it back how I had it. Okay. Well, actually, it was... Okay. All right. So, don't know this puzzle. I'm not sure what to do. Well, I'm going to guess you have to get the lights to connect as well as... Can you move that whole thing? The source. Can you move the source? No, just the lines. Okay. Oh, ooh, mama, mama. Long time since I played this. I remember there being quite a bit of moon logic, or should that be asteroid logic, and these puzzles being difficult, quite difficult. Okay. We got one lit though. See that one on the bottom is it's connected to the. Okay.
Kind of reminds me a bit of, I think the ending puzzle to Phantasmagoria too.
Oh. Yeah, because you got to be able to connect. Seems like you, I don't know. It's like it seems like you had it, and then you lost it. Oh, that one's not connected anymore.
Source, prism, green. It's supposed to be red.
I guess. I mean, to me, it looks orange. Now, those are all connected, but the side ones are not. Do we have anything in our book? Like, I don't know what they included for the dig in the book. Well, I tell you what, if it was on me to do this puzzle, we'd be dead on the island. We'd be dead on the planet, definitely, because
Another broken light bridge.
Yep.
It still doesn't work.
Right.
Must be something wrong inside the control panel.
You think? Did you reset it? Is that what you're doing? Or did you think that might be it?
No, just trying. I'm thinking you probably need a.
You need to get them all connected. Like some way to make them all connected, like a light bridge, like the light bridge the game is. But the orange one is skipped. And it makes me wonder if there was something in the game somewhere that gave us the pattern of the light of this and we didn't see it or something like that. Which I would not be surprised.
Pretty impressive for someone who never took a class in alien physics.
Good job. Puzzle solved. By my residential genius.
Another broken light bridge.
No.
Okay, let's try adjusting the.
Not good. Not done. We have to adjust the lens.
If at first you don't succeed.
Try.
Oh, it looks like the. Good job.
Yeah, good job.
Keep going. Looks like the dude from.
Did you get it?
Yeah, let me hold it longer.
Yay! Good job. Sweet. From ghouls and ghosts and ghouls and ghosts, or ghosts and goblins.
Ghouls and ghosts. Ghosts and goblins.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if it has a slightly different title or something.
Possibly.
Spire. Map Spire. Museum Spire. That one just says Spire.
Inspiring.
So, is this where we are right now? Okay.
Yep.
So we're at the map
We're in the map spire. So now we've got this light bridge that we can walk over to another spire. Okay, isn't this where we found Brink?
I think so.
Okay, what's them engravings?
Looks like a... Looks like some scratching. Is that like a rocket ship or something? Some more scratchings.
Maybe that's their exodus from this planet.
Some of this kind of reminds me of what's on the gold record on Voyager 2. So, let's go to...
Ah, yeah. Full-size metal replica of the NASA Voyager Golden Record cover, laser engraved with aluminum, celebrating the Voyager missions. And actually, that one, that starburst did just look like that.
Yeah, this was like, I think it's like showing where our solar system is in comparison to various pulsars or something like that.
Gotcha.
And then you have some things like, I think it was supposed to be like the hydrogen atom was the representation of some of these. Some of them, I can't remember exactly. Others are like wave lights of various things. So
just any kind of language that we think that some alien might
that's
understand.
It's kind of figuring that if there is going to be any truly universal language, it would be like physics and mathematics.
A roadmap to find humanity and exterminate it.
We're trying our best to do it on our own. So
yeah, we don't need help from the aliens, do we?
If it's not from meters or whatever.
It kind of reminds me of Snail Quest, where the snails go to try to find Snail Trek, where they try to find the another planet because they've eaten all their own planet up and all the vegetation, all the lettuce is gone. Have you ever played Snail Trek? Snail Trek is brilliant.
Then you get to the ending, and it's just like as depressing as the book 1984.
It's horrible. I love the game though. I'm definitely looking forward to see if he ever puts out another one.
He's been working on Cascadia Quest for a while, and so then he will like do these little side things. Like there was it called Void Quest or the Void or something like that, which I think might be part of it or some tie-in to it. So that's like another smallish game. He's also done some Phil 48 has also done some adventure game jams and stuff like that. Like there's a snow thing, and then there was like another one with like some aliens or something like that. I think he did a year ago.
Yeah, I like Snail Trek. I played it twice on stream. Void Quest, No Spirit, Alien Science, all done for the Adventure Jam.
Okay, Snow Spirit, that's it. Thank you. I have that game. I haven't completed it yet, and I haven't played Alien Science yet. And did Alien Science also have a parser? Because he generally has a parser in most of his games. So.
Yeah, right. Because Snail Trek was it definitely you had to type the.
Yeah. He kind of showed like if Sierra, I think if Sierra continued with a parser, what would have happened with predictive text and things to help you. But then of course point and click games came along, which made things a lot kind of more.
They couldn't walk.
A lot more user friendly.
We couldn't walk up the thing. Never mind.
Okay.
There's a.
Ooh, that's cool.
Okay.
Come on, go down the path. Okay, this way. Cave interior.
There we go.
Snow Spirit can also be played with the verb interface. Okay. Bats. Rats and bats and... Bat creatures.
Bat-like creatures.
Keys.
Yes.
The bat things are up on the ceiling.
Could be like...
What do I have that can reach clear up there?
What do
Hint.
I have? A shovel? A tusk.
Maybe.
That won't reach.
I don't know how big the tusk is. How could he be carrying a tusk
That
around
won't
his
reach.
pants? You think he'd be afraid that it might accidentally pierce something? But
That won't reach.
it's that same inventory
It's moon
problem.
logic.
It's that same inventory problem that
won't
we
reach.
have. Maybe we just haven't found what it is to do.
Gold scepter. Silver scepter.
And can you connect the rods with the
The
scepters?
scepter seems to have an electrical charge. The scepter seems to have an electrical charge.
Yeah,
A scepter is like a knife, right?
No.
It's the whole handle that holds the knife.
No. A scepter is more like what a king would have. You know, a royal scepter.
Oh, okay. So I love the graphics animation in the Dig. It's one of the few games where the character actually turns around rather than snapping to a new direction.
Yeah, in Quest for Glory 2, they did that. That was kind of a neat thing. So if you're going right and then you tell him to go left, he'll turn around. So, not sure if they do that in Space Quest 3. I don't recall that. But I definitely recall it in Space Quest 2. I mean, Quest for Glory 2. I think Conquest of Camelot as well. Okay, this looks like the light bridge things. These are some other... Not sure if this is supposed to make sense or something.
Well, it doesn't really make sense. And so this is where we found Brink? Yeah.
Just standing there.
Leave me alone. I don't wish to be bothered. I have much to do.
Okay, maybe that's the center between the...
Brink. These light bridges link the spires. It's a lot faster than using the trams.
I'm so happy for you.
He honestly doesn't want you to bother him. And I don't
I
think
don't
we
know
have...
what you're doing right now, Brink, but those ghosts had things they wanted us to do, and we need to get home. And you're not doing either one.
That's right.
That's right. We need to get home.
What I'm doing is more important.
You're not listening.
And I'll never accomplish anything while I have incessant interruptions.
Next mission, get actual crew members who listen to their captain.
Personality test is a must.
Okay, keep looking around. We got that thing fixed at least. So.
All right, you're not getting anything out of this guy right now. So I think we need to try to see if there's anything left here. Like I said, when I saw this, I knew that this is where Brink was. Anything here? Maybe we can disturb him with the bats. Like we can make the bats. Then maybe that's what we need to do here is get the bats to move and attack Brink. After all, we brought him back to life, and ever since he has been an absolute wiener schnitzel. Edge. I made Chad lead the edge, but now I'm wondering if there's something else here. No. There is a lens and a strange device, but that one, or an asset. Yeah, he's being an asset. Okay, the strange device is what we got to work this light bridge. So I think like I was trying to say before, I think we need to find something we can poke those bats with, or that's going to annoy the bats and they'll go and attack Brink.
Sounds like a good plan.
Okay, map spire,
Okay, that's where it came
museum spire, unknown spire that has no light connected to it. Oh, these are the ones that... Where am I? Am I this little light here?
from. That's crystal form. I wonder if I can get away with calling certain people that when they ask me whether I just insulted them, just pretend I just call them an asset.
Asset. Say it real fast. Asset. Now you say it that fast, Stephen, it sounds like you're saying asset. Asset. So asset. You're such an asset.
You're an asset to our company.
What an asset you are to this company. I like it. I think it works. I think it's actually pretty beneficial. Oh, I never thought about it that way. But sometimes it's just a matter of the person and their twang, what they say when they speak, right? Okay, can we go that way to that spire? Okay, that is the spire we were on. And that is the light bridge that we were on. So let's go back to the light bridge. And click on this spire. Look at it shimmies across. I think.
There it goes.
Okay, now this is the one with the raging water that we had to get up into. But we haven't really, I don't know, they haven't named it anything. Right?
Clearing.
This is the one with the little mouse.
Okay, and there's that hole.
And that wheel and the hole. And I don't think there's anything. There was this
Go through
door.
There. Go through there. I want to refresh my memory.
Yeah, we went in here and there was a piece of there was a button and a light, and the blue light was the blue crystals were in here.
Okay.
Okay.
Crack.
There's a crack.
I can see outside.
I'm not going
It seems to give like almost an indication if you had like some light and crystals or something, and maybe the light's supposed to reflect through that crack or something. Maybe on that pedestal or something.
It won't do anything. It won't accomplish anything.
Well, another light source we have that's got this energy is this. We do have this blue crystal.
It won't accomplish anything. It won't accomplish anything. It won't accomplish anything.
Okay, I feel like we did. That's going to close the door, right? Or that just brings down the light up from the ceiling? Or did? Maybe it was just to get those blue rods out of this room. And once we did it, we're done with this puzzle. Because then you got...
I don't think you can pick up that entire hook thing, can you?
The pen fits tightly in the hole.
No. What would I want with the hook?
I mean, it does
The
seem
hole
pretty
with the
long.
hook is balanced on that pivot.
So maybe that was just for... Mainly, that was just
I
for
think it was
making
just
the
for that trap.
cage. Yeah.
I'm gonna go into that cave, see if there's anything else there. But
That we missed. We were getting pretty tired about that time. 4-hour streams, especially when you're thinking, is definitely can push it. I did a 7-hour yesterday. I think I did 8.
It's the critter's empty nest.
So there's nothing in the critters' empty nests.
Okay, yeah, and whatever was in the hole was
Was
part to the door or
right,
something
the part
like
we
that.
needed, it was that clip that you put inside the panel.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So we have that and clearing. I did streams that lasted under 2 hours and already found it exhausting but fun. Yeah, if you have to build up the stamina for streams because you've got to be able to talk. And you obviously, if you have lots of people in, it's easy to keep going, rolling, right? But when you don't have anyone in your stream, you got to keep going and rolling and talking. And that can be really exhausting and hard. And if you do like me, you might do a little voice acting in it too, and so that can be exhausting. Then play the game and be mentally, pretty much, it's exhausting. So we don't know we don't know this one. We know this one is where Brink is. We know this one is that room with the critter, the museum, and the map room.
Okay, so we are just missing one spire.
We're missing one more light bridge that is keeping us from getting one more area under here in the Nexus, maybe. Maybe we opened up something. I don't know. So the museum or the map, any one of these will get us back to the glowing ball. And in fact, the map room is where we were. Yeah, I was lucky to have about a dozen people in chat. If they weren't there, I'd probably fall silent as I'm not much of a talker normally. I prefer typing. Gotcha. And you do it well. Yeah, it's I'm just doing it now for over 3 years, and it's quite a challenge. Okay, so we got this panel here.
Okay, yeah. Okay, there's some water.
We didn't know what to do with this. Want to look at this panel? Oh. Do we have a new one in our inventory? Do we have one we didn't use?
Oh, take a look.
Okay.
I was thinking we had...
Okay, there's the orange engraved rod. That's got 5. Which this one's got 5, right? I'm pretty sure if you click on this one's
Rod.
it's a rod.
Engraved.
Engraved.
Geometric shape.
5. Okay. And this one,
I think we used that to open up another door.
It opened up a door, yeah. The green was the purple was the first one. We've used the green. Have we used the red? The red rod.
Maybe go back to the Nexus and see if we've opened up 4 doors.
Okay. We're going to go back to the Nexus and see if we open up 4 doors. I thought we should just give it a try, and if it doesn't work.
Try that then.
Okay, so I need to know what these patterns are. So Chad's going to take a quick... See if you took a picture. It's got a green cube, a red... We got a picture of Ali biting a side of the computer. But he can't hurt it. He's biting the metal.
I don't want it scratched.
He never comes up here and acts like that in my room.
Maybe your computer's not tasty enough.
Perhaps. Perhaps that's it.
Well,
all right.
we can try. Let me see. Green cube.
Green cube. Okay.
That's
correct.
That's correct. Next one, green squarish thing.
I think it's a green diamond, isn't it?
Yeah, okay, that one.
And then a rosette.
Yeah.
Red rosette. The next one.
Boom!
Yes!
All right.
That one hurt your hand.
Not that hand. It's this one.
Amazing map system. You don't even have to refold it when you're done.
Ha ha ha.
And away below it.
Okay, so I guess this is the crypt or tomb. Burgermeister got...
So Chad's reading the Book of Three, Stephen, and he's doing. I don't know if you know the Book of Three or not, but he's reading out loud to Winkers, and he's doing Gurky's voice and stuff, and it's just the best.
In the
I was like,
style of Gurgi from the Black Cauldron.
okay, hold on,
movie by
hold
Disney.
on.
That came
Did
out
that
in 1985.
open something?
I don't know. I thought I saw something go
Oh, we're going.
in the air or something. Can you go up, down? Can you go more to the right?
No, maybe. Oh yeah. No. Give us a little guidance, like by giving us something to click on. So the map room, you can't go back there.
Scroll around here or anything.
That's awesome. Enjoying the book. Well, I read the book a long time ago, and Chad's Winkers is definitely enjoying the book. And I love that Chad did the little Gurky voice, because it's just awesome.
Yeah, I've read the Purdain Chronicles probably more times than any other series.
Hey there, Medicine Hat. How's it going today? Hi, Medicine Hat. Welcome in. It's going great. Happy 4th of July to you. And to everyone who's lurking and is celebrating the 4th of July. Our neighbors were kicking it off last night. We're still going at midnight.
I think maybe even later than that. Can you click on the panel again?
Yeah, I'm going to click
Trying
on
to
the
figure out if something else opened or something.
Maybe that was it.
No?
Okay, no. What if we tried all the different rods? So if we tried the purple, okay? Do you have that one copied?
Well, let's see. So,
Because it's a map room. So maybe it's an island map room. And maybe that's what we got to do, is try all the different rods. So today we're going to barbecue pork ribs. We had them marinating all night long with a Memphis type rub.
I guess I could try one of the other ones, see what happens.
Okay, all right. What do we got here?
Red squarish thing.
Red. Is it a cube?
No.
It's a diamond.
Okay.
And a red rosette. That's the sharper one.
Yep.
And a green
rosette.
one, similar, right?
No, one more.
Okay. And then
looks like you're gonna have to cycle all the way through.
what is it?
It's the one before this one.
Okay. So then I also got up early this morning and made some homemade potato salad, and Chad's going to make a strawberry and blueberry salad. It's called the American salad. And a cake.
Okay.
I made a funfetti cake.
So I guess that's just supposed to show you.
Okay, getting hungry here. Stop talking. Want to hear what we have for breakfast?
Okay, so each
Blueberry pancakes. Yum. Okay, try them again.
Okay, so here's another one.
Okay, this was a good idea on my
Okay.
half.
Okay,
It
so I
looks
guess
like a
it just
blue
shows you something for each one.
Diamond. Is it the diamond?
Blue pyramid.
A
Okay.
pyramid. I'm sorry, it's not the
Green
diamond. It's
rosette.
pyramid. Green rosette. The sharp one, or the one that's
Next one.
right there.
Yeah.
Okay, and then
Red diamond.
red diamond.
Okay.
And a
Red pyramid.
red. So now we do have to cycle through all the colors. We don't do much personally ourselves for the 4th. We just
Okay, this just shows you various things. Like he
Okay,
commented.
so this is what the rooms look like.
Okay, so it's commenting about some things it's seeing.
So what about,
First one, he mentioned something that looked like a crypt.
okay, what about the
Okay.
one where Brink
here's the last
is?
one.
Okay. I was like, maybe we're going to see something.
Okay, a green pyramid.
I knew there had to be some reason why we were in here. Okay.
Okay, it looks like two red diamonds.
Okay. We got one of
So
them.
one of them looks cracked already.
Okay, and then
Last one looks like a green cube. Okay. All right. Well, maybe let's go exploring some more. So I guess this is just kind of, I guess it's the map room.
so this was called. It was called the map room. See, I was thinking that we were going to look in the map room and see like what people were doing, but that didn't work out that way.
If you go on here, I'm wondering if it gives you better descriptions about the spires now or something.
If you click on the,
Go on the light bridge.
okay,
Because before it showed like named two of the spires.
okay. Okay, this is a
Map
map. It was
spire.
already called the map
Yes.
spire, the
Museum.
museum spire, the spire, the spire,
okay.
aspire. I
Just go
aspire
back.
to hit the spire. So what do you want to do? Go down into Nexus now and see if there's something different?
Yeah. Kind of wonder if we have to even go back up to like where we crashed or something. So, I don't know.
To see if there's any changes?
Yeah.
Folks, I don't know. We'll go down. I remember last week we did the water thing and we did the jump down into the I wonder if you can do that again after you've done that once. So I'm going to go take a look and see if that's something we can do. And now it looks like a no. Hold on, there's water. Yeah, once we went in there, does it seem to be something that we can do? Yep, we could jump down in there and go again. Though I don't really know why. Or what we found. Chad made the joke about carrying the green gem in his mouth. For the rest of the game, you can walk around with a green gem in your mouth. Oh yeah, there was a map piece in here. Do you think that we're still underwater and holding our breath? Cavern. Don't think so. So you think this is like well, yeah, I mean, he says nice view and stuff like that. So this must be enclosed. All right, we'll get ready to hold our breath. I think it's an underwater cave. Now this, I'm sure, is an underwater cave right here. I wasn't sure if we were. But yeah, I mean, it doesn't make any sense. So this would all be water if it wasn't, right? This is where you swim under. I just went under to see if there's anything we missed. Because this is the point and click part of this, folks. We've got to keep.
What else was down there? I'm trying to remember.
That's where you got a piece of the triangle.
Yeah, this is one of those things we didn't know like why we were doing anything. He's like, okay, now I can get to the underwater cave. Like, what underwater cave?
Yeah, we didn't even know that there was an underwater cave, and yeah, he does an elegant dive. All right, we're going back to the Nexus by calling the tram.
Well, this place has lightning and clouds.
Well, it's got an atmosphere we can walk on. It's not. It's like an uninhabited Earth, in a way.
Giant marble.
And it's got creatures on it.
I got some rat creatures, some bat creatures, some gigantic
And we got some other ones coming
eel
up soon.
creature, some turtle type creature.
Yeah, they got some other ones that are coming up really soon. The ones I would like to leave behind and not have on a planet.
And we end up blowing them up.
No, this is a different one. You'll
Come
see.
visit strange alien worlds and kill them.
I wonder if they got like the Epcot ball from. Actually, that was around before that. So, I don't know when that came out. When they
80s at least?
Yeah, I remember going there when I was like late of that time. I think if it's in the 70s.
Maybe it is low.
Okay, do you want us to go out? Yep, and we ended up blowing them up. But you know what? That's not the only one. Okay, the door said the map tram.
Okay.
This one says open door. It looks like we picked something up, but we really don't pick up anything. Oh, and this is the one. I think this is the one we went to Brink. When we finally got in there, we found Brink.
Okay, it says Epcot opened October 1st, 1982.
In the 80s, okay. That one is still sealed. So we got one door that is still sealed and a panel.
No, it goes to that door.
Okay, the panel goes to that door.
Oh, go left. It's probably the one where you need a bunch of metal plates. Left.
No, I was looking right to see if where the... I bet it opens when you open this.
That's what I just
right?
said.
But
How
we
many of
still
the metal
need
plates
one
do we
more of
need?
the metal plates. No, we need one more metal plate.
2. Looks like.
One. Right? That's filled, that's filled, that's filled. That's not filled. One more plate.
Oh, okay. Yeah. The left one didn't look filled.
It's only because it casts a shadow, but you can see it's definitely...
Okay.
One of the metal plates.
Okay. Yeah.
One of the metal plates. Shallow indentations.
See?
Okay.
Okay. So, yeah, that's what we do when we don't know what to encounter in life. We just go and we blow things up. This is like a unified mission, though. This had like world, not just United States, but, whatever world. Dynamite diplomacy. Exactly. Dynamite diplomacy for sure. All right, let's put the device out.
There's a signal here, but I'm not getting a clear reading.
There's a signal here, but I'm not getting
It doesn't point in any direction.
The light is in my pants.
It's radiating energy.
Okay, if it's
Okay.
radiating energy, can I use our friend the blue crystal with it?
It won't do anything.
Okay. Jetpacks. Do we do anything with our jetpacks? No. Spacesuit. Plant.
They don't look anything like the glowing plants I saw earlier. I think I'll leave them alone.
Okay, good idea. And the small hole is where we went in. There's the clearing. I think we're done on the top, actually.
Probably.
Want to walk that whole room around and see if there's another hole we missed? Talk to what's her squawk? Maybe she'd now be interested in talking to us. I don't. Maybe she even translated the language. Okay, this one is a panel.
Yeah, the door's open. It just says open door.
Yeah, it doesn't say
To
where.
And some of them it gives a description.
Okay, so this one is the one with the water, I think, that, like, if you jump on it and you can't get back. Maybe I'm wrong, but I think. What if he stands inside the ball? That'd be really messed up. Do you think there's seatbelts inside there? I think about those kind of things, folks. I wonder about them. Okay, if we get outside and it's the one with the water pushing up against the rock, then we know.
Dynamite diplomacy. Okay, all right. Got an ocean. Can we go down the shore at all? Or...
No, that's not an option. That's a go back.
Okay.
And we go up. And yeah, there's the water. So we know we jump over to this other side. We body surf.
Seems kind of odd. Like you can jump up with the help of the water.
There's
but...
an enormous rock on the other side of the gorge.
Enormous rock on the other side of the gorge.
Okay.
Is there something we can do to break the boulder?
Use the tusk or something. Well, you have to get it over there.
Okay. I go on the far side. Body surf. Now, see, he gets up and he walks away. Now he's looking at that boulder.
It won't accomplish anything.
Too bad we don't have the old jackhammer we used to have. Do you want the rib bones? The rib bones connected to the
Use these two things
boulder. Anything to blow the boulder off the thing? Shovel. Of course. Ta-da! Ta-ta! Bum, bum.
Ah, there we go.
Bum, bum, bum.
Now you can go back.
Now we can get back.
Reminds me a bit of Space Quest 2, where you use the log to get across the chasm.
Okay. Because, okay, this bridge is lit. The plateau is here.
And then there's that stairs.
The
on
wheels and all that stuff, is that the one? Okay, hold on. In the clearing.
Go across the bridge.
Just make sure not to tie the rope to a rotted
I didn't find that until much later because we always tied it to the log. And it's like, oh, you can actually do it. When I was looking at the kind of the interpreted source code of Space Quest 2, I found a couple of other odd, interesting things, such as with the little pink dudes, if you don't help the one that's snared and you go down into the canyon, they stone you to death. So they'll kill you if you didn't help their buddy. It's like, oh, okay, I didn't know about that death. There's also an interesting response on the third screen of the game where you meet your boss, and if you just type the word moon.
Okay, here's that crack in the crevice or whatever.
You use a shovel.
Yeah, right. Like I'm gonna stick my hand in some crack in the rock on an alien planet.
Can you use your shovel?
Let me try. I thought we did this.
Probably.
That won't work.
There's something with this hole. Okay, can we go to the right?
Looks like steps, doesn't it?
Maybe.
I think it's rock and I think it ends.
The one death I didn't know about until this year was climbing the tree just north of the crash site, being eaten alive by voracious insects. Oh, I definitely knew about that one as a kid. That one was always so fun. I remember the thing that drove us nuts when we were first playing that. We kept getting killed by the guard because we didn't know to turn off the homing beacon.
It won't accomplish anything.
Is there anything about this? Anything else I need to know?
Another Space Quest death I didn't find out until many, many years later was in Space Quest 3 when you're in the Junker ship, like on the second screen of the game when you go just south of the escape pod, there's a piece of metal. There's a piece of metal you can try to pick up, but you cut yourself and then you die.
So it's got to be this crevice. But why doesn't it like... There's nothing...
It won't accomplish
Can you
anything.
take one?
I don't want to. He doesn't want to.
I never bothered to turn off the beacon, always just hid behind a tree. You can still hide behind a tree, even if you've turned off the beacon. But normally when we tried it, it'd be like the moment you left, the guard would come and
I
shoot you.
can't use these two things together. It won't do anything. I can't use these two things together.
So we obviously must not have found...
These objects seem to be used separately.
Look, he tells me to go left
It's
of me.
indicating to the left of me.
So left of me is the crevice. But we can't take that hook, that whole apparatus thing, you know.
No.
And we
That one's
can't
just too
take
big.
back
I think
the...
that's just done what it is.
Okay, so, but what will we... Maybe we need Brink or somebody to help us pull the wall or something.
Brink is a...
We're going to ask Brink for help eventually. I'm positive of that. Yeah, right here is the plateau, and in here is where that setup is. And you think you could use that as a crowbar, you know, and go, but no, not Brink. Don't ask Brink for anything. Brink is on the brink.
Brink security systems.
Brink is brain is brunk is
Can we go
broke.
to the, up there to the right or anything? No.
No, no such luck. There's a hole there. Oh, yeah, that's the hole where we
Found
found
piece
all
for
the
door or
things.
something.
Yeah, it's not here. Mama, I'm gonna go see the lady. Let's go see her. Pick up big bell. Take the light bridge. Oh, wait a minute. Take the fast path over to her. She's in the museum. I think she's with the library. It's in here. There's the displays. Eventually you start to remember kind of where things are located here. Okay, there's a display there. This box down here. Okay. And it's the library. Okay, let's talk to her, look at the panel, see if there's something about the panel. We understand a lot
Yes.
more about what's going on now.
I've decided that has to be a control console for a data retrieval system. When I use the controls, different inscriptions appear. Sometimes different languages. If English comes up, I'll let you know.
Robbins. Have you seen this boy?
What?
That was
Terminator
awesome.
reference.
Now I'm thinking of Wayne's World. Have you seen this boy? Murray!
Do a control B and let's see if it does anything. Nope.
You aren't hovered over him, are you?
Oh, wait a minute. I gotta be hovered over him.
No, it says console right now, so.
Nope.
No, that's still awesome.
Robbins. The map shows secret rooms under the tomb I found.
If the map shows them, they aren't meant to be secrets then, right?
I guess you're right. There
Oh.
must be a way to access them. I wish you could read this inscription.
I will get
Taking
to
what
it
it
when I
really
get to it.
Give me a chance to get a handle on their language first. I'll give your inscriptions a try when I can.
Have you seen this boy?
What?
Nothing.
What is that? Just like a question or an exclamation?
It wasn't blued.
Like-minded.
Light salad dressing.
How are you doing with your data retrieval?
I'm retrieving, I'm just not understanding.
But you're pretty sure it's their language.
I don't know. Just like the museum you found, I think this library was meant to be used by lots of different species. I think this language may have been especially designed to be easy to translate.
If it's easy, why is it taking so long?
It's easy compared to translating a genuinely alien language that you've never heard spoken aloud. Give me a break, Boston. I think I've got a handle on a couple of the symbols, but I have to test it out and see if it makes sense.
What exactly is she doing?
I'm thinking that maybe we should consider teaming up again.
And taking on
Why?
Brink.
I think the
Put him
answer
back
to
in the
getting lost
grave.
here in these
Got a
displays.
tomb here.
You go out and explore like you have been, and I'll work at getting us home. When I figure it out, I'll take you with me. No charge.
Don't like her at all. Don't like
I
her
wish I knew how
character.
these life crystals work.
Clipped it.
Brink's probably using them on himself right now. Getting some kind of high.
I just hope he isn't killing himself.
Maybe life crystal isn't the right name for them.
Have you seen this boy?
Have you seen this boy?
What?
That was awesome.
Too funny. Thank you for the clip. That's too funny. Okay. Let's go a little bit. That's amazing. Can you go this way?
What about metallic
Still looking
plates?
for more of these plates, Maggie.
You keep looking like a good boy. I'll
You're
keep
at it.
reading
See if you
language
can
that
find a
doesn't
big,
exist.
Juicy steak.
Jeez.
Or, I'm not fussy, a nice salad, or even a couple of grapes.
You know, everybody's
You
kind of
think Brink's
weird.
running off had anything to do with the ghosts?
Maybe he feels a special kinship with them, now that he's been dead.
Okay, I think that's it. I think we've run the gamut, and she has absolutely nothing. We need a help. We need a hint. We need a hint. We need a hint. What have we missed? We're trying to get. Okay, so here's what we know. We know that when we hit the light bridge, there are two areas. One that hasn't been explored. One that's just called a spire. A tomb. We're looking for a tomb. For whatever reason, we need something to, unless it's a red herring, but we need something to jar the crevice. That's some of the things we know. There's a console over here.
I don't think we'll be able to fix this screen.
Is that a computer? There's a console over here.
The screens must be part of one large computer.
Console here. So everywhere that says console,
Can you use the one next to Maggie?
no, she'll talk to me and tell me she doesn't recognize.
I've decided that has to be a control console for a data retrieval.
That's all she
system.
does for a data retrieval
When
system.
I use the controls, different inscriptions appear. Sometimes different languages. If English comes up, I'll let you know.
I'm trapped on a deserted planet with 2 numbskulls who don't give one flying F about getting off the planet. Help me! Oh, we done that one.
Okay.
That's why we got. Yeah.
Okay, open up.
And exploded. Dead animal.
Okay, that's a hint.
Okay, so that one is that hint.
That's the life crystal. Take something that's skeleton dead.
I'm bringing it back to life. Light bridge. Like maybe when all the light bridge are open, something will happen to the one in the middle. Life will grow. See the trees growing? There's no like
The
skeleton.
larger moon is being eclipsed by the smaller one.
1, 2. Library. And I think there's one more display right over here. No.
Or is that where we pulled the thing off the rock or something?
There's this display
Or is
on
there something up
top.
above or something?
I don't know. Because then there's this display. Those are the light bridge, and that's where the crystal came down.
Okay. Right.
Okay.
5 spires. Some griffins, other ETs.
ETs ate the griffins.
ETs riding the griffins or something.
Go down in
Graph charts.
Yeah, we're graph chart. The success of the mission depends on that graph chart greatly. No. Let's go here. All right, let's go down in the Nexus then and walk around the outside and make sure of the doors. But I know for a fact we've opened 2 of the doors at least. Call the tram. So this is the part where we're going right around the circle unless we go and get the walkthrough. Which we might be doing because I want to move this on. So unless somebody has an idea and say, well, we try that. We can try that. Hey, Cinemasker, happy 4th of July. Have fun lurking and take care. Thank you so much. You have fun. Thank you for saying hi. And you have a great 4th of July yourself. We're playing with the blue marble. I mean, the tram. It's hard to know what is useful after you've done it, you know? We can't go this way, right? Yeah, that bridge must lead you off. That's nothing to pick up. Go up to the Nexus. Okay, so that one's the museum tram. Okay, so we've got the museum tram. We've got the dark tunnel, which leads to that one control panel in the beginning. And that is getting all the tram.
Okay, go back to the planetarium. So it's the area where you had to trap the rat creature and get the part and then be able to get into that door.
Is it open door?
Just go until you find.
Yeah.
I don't remember which one.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the one because this is the one we just put the block down, the stone down.
Animations are quite nice. I wonder if they did
A
some
little bit repetitive after a while, especially since every single time they
I wonder
do
if
this
they did
amazing
some
video.
rotoscoping or something. But
And after this, we'll play a little Marble Madness. Actually, I don't own it.
Monkey Island or Monkey Ball. I mean,
Monkey Ball. That I do own. Super Monkey Ball.
oh, we do have a marble, that kind of a marble type game.
Uh-huh.
Was it Marble Blast or something?
Is it on the shelf over there?
Yeah, it's on the. No, it's on the. It was like a download thing. It's on the old iMac.
Sometime I'm going to still play Tim. Because we got it on GOG. And now we know how to do more stuff with like full screens and stuff than I did back then. For those who don't know, Tim is the Incredible Machine.
Just walk up the boulder now.
Mm-hmm. And just shimmy on up the boulder. Rumble, rumble.
Grumble, grumble. Hungry Goliath.
Okay,
Or
now...
I'm gonna go, yeah, to the right, I think.
Yep, the Incredible Machine was great. I could actually solve quite a few puzzles too. Get that basketball in the hoops and get the little like hamster cages in the rotating belts and stuff like that. Eventually
okay,
we
no, not
get
this one.
hard though. But I thought with Chad by my side, maybe we could get further down the road. I love the hamsters. Yeah, this is I always like to build the machines and stuff. We've got another one called Crazy Machines too, but we actually do have Tim. I think we have Tim 3. The pen again?
No, just go to the right through the door.
Okay. This room.
Yeah. Okay, planetarium. Use the gold scepter. Oh wait, use either scepter on the faint light on the ceiling to activate a map. How are you supposed to know that? There's no way you can reach it. Okay.
Moon logic. Use the gold scepter with the ceiling. Okay, so what are we learning?
Use the gold scepter at a 2 o'clock position relative to the planet to move the large moon. Then use the silver scepter at 7 o'clock to move the small moon.
I wasn't too off when I did this.
Huh.
Remember the story about the one that had the moon, the large moon,
Yeah.
and
Little bastard.
Why is that door closing?
oh no, you little
Steve.
jackass! You locked us in there.
I'm trapped in here?
Okay,
Let's try
there
this.
was also Sid and Al's Incredible Tunes, which was just Tim but with more cartoony. Never heard of that one. I'll have to take a look on my phone. Did I trap myself in there? I thought I did 7 o'clock. I always considered that Tim 3. There's a 2.
It won't do anything.
I'm not sure if it was made by the same people or just a clone. So I remember in GOG there is a Tim 3. So I'm thinking this is what y'all are talking about.
I can't use these two things together.
It's the gold scepter with that's the 2 o'clock. Maybe it has to block the sun.
Oops. Damn it.
Uh-oh. And the silver scepter is the 7 o'clock.
It won't accomplish anything.
Do they have to line up?
It's a planet and its moons. Perhaps it's this planet.
What if you press the button? Can't you just get out of the room if you press the button? Okay.
The controls still work on this.
Haha, take that, you evil rat. You little rat fink.
Okay, let me see. Use the silver at about 7 o'clock to move the small moon. If you have it right, the cutscene will follow it and the critter will trap you in the room. Okay,
Got that?
Just push the button to get out. Return to the museum spire via the light bridges, then back to the Nexus using the tram. Look at the green rod. Use the combination to open the door to the right of the energy column. Go through, use the tram. Map spire.
Okay. Oh, wow. I just learned that The Incredible Tunes was actually released before The Incredible Machine, too. An even more incredible machine, which I always thought was Tim 2, as I didn't get the real Tim 2 until a few years ago. Yeah, I can't remember what I got on GOG. I'd have to log in, but I'm pretty sure I grabbed whatever was available, like Tim 2, Tim 3 for sure. And I was trying to get the Incredible Machine, which is the very first one. Like I said, we also have the Crazy Machines. Probably a pack which has all of it. Yeah. I think it was even given like Crazy Machines 2 or something like that as like a gift thing. Okay. Did we do it right?
Okay, Tomb Spire. Follow the path past the plateau ridge until you find a light bridge. To activate it as before, you will see an engraving on the wall that indicates the correct moon placements from the planetarium. Return to the plateau edge and use the shovel to make the move the stone plate. Then enter the hole you make. Light the tomb using the blue crystal on the wall. Okay, that sounds old. New. So, okay, try to find the tomb spire. See an engraving on the wall. And
I don't know what you're doing while you're clicking.
I didn't even click. It just... Okay, let's...
Okay, we're going to save. I had even more Incredible Machine. I guess that was more like Tim 1.5, though. I'm not sure how many there were.
Perhaps it's this planet.
I'd have to go get my phone and see.
Look on the internet.
Well, you were... Okay, let's see. The Incredible... Okay, there was an Incredible Machine from 1993. That was a DOS game. There's Incredible Machine Mega Pack on GOG. I think that's the one I probably got. Somebody asked the question, can you still play it? If you have DOSBox, you can. It might not. It might work. I'm pretty sure I got the one that's the Incredible Machine 3. There's also the Incredible Machine Even More Contraptions and the Return of the Incredible. The Incredible Machine Mega Pack on GOG is $9.99, and it includes Even More Incredible Machine, the Incredible Machine 3. It contains all levels from the Incredible Machine 2, contraptions, and even more contraptions. As they said, puzzles for days. I think those are such great games. They're so much fun. They're more chill, you know. But when we played the Dr. Brain games, we had lots of people come in and want and hang out to play those Dr. Brain games. And so I would be willing to play that on a Sunday brunch for sure. So I'm not really sure what Chad is doing with this. I hope we set the moon map up correctly. Did we? So sometime we'll do the Incredible Machine.
It said if you do it correctly, the creature locks you in there.
It might be that I'll be the one doing it, like on my own time or something. But there's Dr. Brain.
My copy of Dr. Brain. It's Mac version 2, I think.
Castle of Dr. Brain. We also did the Island of Dr. Brain.
Yep, System 607 or later for the Mac.
So it's as good as new. That one is sealed, hasn't ever been open.
Or so it shows. I mean,
Well,
the box is in really good shape, too.
Yeah, the
so
box is in great shape.
You never know. It's just things that say, it's still sealed. It's like, yeah, but somebody can also still reseal it.
I mean, like, I know, like, if you go into, like, half-price books or something like that, they had a sealer, so they would seal the games, especially if they were in really good condition.
Yeah. Well, I think when I worked at a game store, I think they maybe even had one. But
yeah. Okay, so have we done the right thing?
Yeah, I think so. Because it said, I already told you, if it locks you in there, that creature, then you got the moon in the right position.
Okay.
I mean, I'm hoping I didn't screw it up or something, but...
So we go outside and the moon will be changed?
Now we want to go to the tomb spire. Okay, maybe use the light bridge.
Yeah, I'm going to use the light bridge and see. So we got Spire. Planetarium Spire is now
Museum,
lit.
Heat map. Okay, left. Okay, yeah.
Because this is the only
It doesn't say
Spire.
what it is yet. So.
And we don't know what it is because this is where Brink is. So.
Okay, so it said.
Is there anything on the ground?
Look for. Okay, tomb spire.
There's engraving.
Follow the path past the plateau ridge until you find a light bridge to activate as before. You will see an engraving on the wall that indicates the correct moon placements.
Hang on. Okay, we saw that already, right? Oh, let's look at it again because
From the planetarium, return to the plateau edge.
So I think that's how you learn how to do.
Can you use a shovel?
I'm going to
on
use
that?
my examination.
It won't do anything.
Okay, it's not that one. Can you?
Can I actually do this? I just want to make sure it's working. Anything on the ground? There's an edge. I think he just stands on the edge, though. I don't think he does anything. Strange device. Oh, look at this. This is different.
I thought those moons were in a synchronous orbit. What could have caused the moons to move?
You. Okay, actually go back.
Stone plate.
Ah, that was, jeez, that was easy to
I
miss.
can't move this thing with my bare hands. It's half buried in dirt and rubble.
Gee, I wish I had a shovel.
You click the path. Stone plate.
Let's see if this plate can be moved.
We are, after all, digging, which is the dig, you know.
Okay, I didn't even see that. Then sometimes it's like
We didn't see it before because it didn't really have it. It wasn't triggered, babe. Until we do this part, we couldn't even see it. Oh,
Could this be some sort of burial chamber?
yeah, mine. Damn.
Okay, look around. There's a button over there. Or something.
A hole.
It's a roughly carved hole in the wall.
Try your a little blue flashlight.
What purpose could this have had?
Whatever that sound was, it didn't sound pleasant.
Just lights. Our lights sometimes make noise.
Our lights don't screech like a ghost is in the room.
Well,
Golly.
maybe I'm going to take that as a challenge.
Yeah, don't. Okay, well, there's this thing.
Can you go left or anything?
That's outside, babe.
That's right. Okay, is this doing anything?
Now we've got some decent lighting. There's a signal here, but I'm not getting a clear reading. It doesn't point in any direction.
Okay.
Oh,
I seen that. I
go over to
wonder.
it. Go over to it.
Whoa.
Oh.
More moon logic.
This stone is some sort of trigger.
Is there another one? Okay, hold on. Now that does that.
What a convenient way to open the skylight.
That's all it is. It's just a skyline. How in the freaking hell can you even see anything if you're
Says lay a rod down on it.
any old rod? Let's use the first rod.
It won't accomplish anything. It won't do anything.
Maybe it's a certain rod. Maybe it's the gold rod.
I can't use these two things together.
You can do it while you're not standing on it.
How do you keep an earthling busy?
I think you need to be standing on
Whoa.
it to do anything.
The stone is loose. It won't accomplish anything.
Which rod is it?
I would say not any of those.
Scepter?
No, try a scepter.
I can't use these two things together.
Use the rod with the loose stone to keep the shutter open.
Whoa. The stone is loose.
All right, let's just keep using
No,
them.
I don't think it's those. Those
What
seem
other
really-
rods do we have?
Try the. Yeah, try that.
It won't do anything.
We've done too much with the tusk already. Can I just put the tablet down? That would keep it from moving,
I'll
right?
try it.
I can't use these two things together.
Try the big one on the top right.
It won't accomplish anything. I can't use these two things. It won't accomplish anything. I can't use these two things together.
Do we have
It
it?
just says use the rod.
What rod?
Well, we have many rods, but
That's the problem. With the real rod, please stand up.
is there just one just called rod?
Hold on. The one that's called engraved rod. If you do...
It's a rod. Engraved. 5 geometric shapes.
It's a rod. You know, it's not a...
Kind of mouse around.
Whoa.
Is there anything
Stone
else like a
is loose.
crack, or is it only just say loose tile? No, don't. Just mouse around.
Whoa. The stone is loose.
No, just mouse around this area.
It won't accomplish anything. It won't accomplish anything. It won't do anything. I can't use these two things together.
Tomb.
Is there something just called rod?
Found at the plateau of the planetarium spire. It's used with the rib cage.
If there's been attached.
It's the pin thing. Okay, go back to that one. Okay, I know where it is. What a bunch of baloney.
Some of these things, just so many rods.
What a bunch of malarkey. Okay, all right, put this away. Go away. Go outside. Fortunately, we're not too far from where it is. The planetarium, right?
Yeah.
So I take the light path to the planetarium. Let's go take the light path. Let's go to the planetarium.
You're like about 2 pixels big.
I know. Okay, so which is the room with the it's this one, right? Okay, and in here there's that pin and the rod. There's a rod. Oh, you dirty birdie. Who told you to go in here?
You.
I not told it to go in there. It went in there in a mind of its own. Come on over here. Rod. Hunt the pixel.
So you didn't pick it up after the trap was set.
Thin metal rod.
That's whatever reason we use that rod during our... But it's only a few minutes. It's not like it took us an hour to...
But can you imagine, like, if you didn't stop going in there? But I can imagine, like, if you didn't have hints, just the insanity of things of not knowing where to go because you're missing one object or something. Or things that you hope or think would work don't.
Well, this puzzle, I mean, this definitely adventure game was for, not for a beginner adventure, because it definitely... Okay, so the Tomb Spire, right? That's where we were. So let's all head to the Tomb Spire then, right? And then over here on the edge... Eventually, we probably have found it. Eventually. Who knows when. In the tomb.
Whoa.
Whoa, dude.
That should hold it.
All right, that's
Cats
holding it.
wearing hats. Generally not used.
Okay, so now what?
Okay.
Now we've got some decent lighting.
Okay, go outside.
Does it light up like 4th of July?
Well, we got something now. We had opened something in. Man, you can't even really see that.
Oh, you can
There's
see
some
the
places
lights
supposed to
right
be
there.
Dirt. Okay, maybe we dig there or something.
With our hands, nonetheless.
There's something smooth under the dirt.
Could
A
this...
lens.
A lens.
Light must pass through it down into...
Wah, wah, wah. Oh, God, I thought it was a spider coming out. I'm like, wait!
Weird alien creature, that's fine, as long as it's not a spider.
Okay. Statue.
I worry this statue is life-sized.
All right. You know what I'm going to do? Uh-oh.
I hope I don't get kicked out for destroying the exhibit.
That's why we can't have anything nice, Boston.
God dang it. I was going to put the little life crystal back on it, dude.
Crypt.
Now that I know what I'm looking for, maybe I can get this slab out of the way.
How did he know that it actually went down into the... You know, where's the scarabs? This is like, you know, the mummy kind of shit. It's got the mummy vibes to it, actually. Mummy!
We're gonna find Igor down here.
Dracula! There's something glowing on the sand. I don't know. You want me to do it so your hands don't get achy? Okay, there's the up. And, alright, let's try to go this way. There's a surprising amount of light. Okay, hold on. There's a door.
Broken bones.
Alright, let's look at the broken bones.
There's still a little flesh clinging to these old bones.
Really? Would you like
You're
to...
gonna try to use a life crystal?
Do you think that sounds like a good and sensible idea? Crap!
Oh, now suddenly we've got guard dogs. Where did he come from anyway?
Didn't I just drop a life crystal on him? Did I not just drop a life crystal on him? Do I not have enough to do in my life without letting these things alive? All right, you guys are friends, right?
The ugly twins.
You guys are friends. We're good, right? Oh. It was cruel.
Easy come, easy go.
Well, that worked out rather well. I think I use that statement sometimes when something problem solved. All right, so now we got the dead guards. We got the
Well,
door.
dead guards.
I can't get it open.
I've fallen and I
What's up,
can't
problems?
get up. Dead guards.
We're gonna create a game called Door
That'll
Quest.
teach you guys not to mess with Boston Low. Space Commander.
Are you related to Roger Wilco? There's a slot.
Is there
A
anything?
life crystal fell from this slot and resurrected that guardian creature.
Okay, so if a light crystal fell from that slot,
Maybe put one in there.
that's what I was thinking, my friend.
I'm not gonna waste a crystal unless I'm sure it's necessary.
Go ahead, got a big bunch of them.
Man, stop being such a wuss. We brought these things back to life for a whole whopping second.
What's that little glowy thing on the ground?
Just a
Spare
pixel.
pixel.
Pixel. Door. Okay, I like
tusk
to
on
bring out
something?
my friend.
There's a signal here, but I'm not getting a clear reading.
I use that as
Doesn't
my
point in
sound
any
clip.
direction.
Sound clip. There's a signal here, folks, but I'm not getting any reading. Tusk on the door.
That could be a really bad idea.
Why? Can you press the hole or something?
It won't do anything. There's no control panel to open this.
Well, what's with the hole thing?
There's got to be some kind of key. Where are those ghosts to guide the way when you really need them? There's no control
Slot.
panel to open this.
I'm trying to hit the slot.
But there's got to be some kind of key.
Okay, thanks, Lo.
Where are those ghosts to guide the way?
Okay.
A life crystal fell from this slot and resurrected that guardian creature.
Can you poke it?
I didn't poke that.
The door evaporated when the engraving touched the slot.
Nice. Was that just the
This is
engraved
the
one?
engraving we found in the shipwreck. The one the first ghost gave us. This must be where the ghost wanted us to come all along.
You want to release these release the bones of these things, huh? That was dumb luck. I was going to go through every part of the inventory.
It was Venture Game logic. Try every single inventory object. Fireworks already?
Pyramid. I think that's backfire.
I think that's a firework. Kind of sad we didn't find any fireworks stands anywhere.
Maggie, I found something. It's far below the tomb, past some pretty ugly guards.
Guards.
A dead alien sealed inside a crystal pyramid.
Too bad you don't.
Sounds like they went to a lot of trouble to hide it.
Must have been important to them.
Too bad we don't have a rod anymore. It's sitting on the...
Or it terrified them. Remember, this is the land of the life crystals. Dead doesn't necessarily mean dead.
No, ask Brink.
They were trying to keep it from being found and revived.
But this is where the ghost wanted us to go. The key to the last door was the key that the first ghost showed us, back in the ruined spaceship.
Still, you don't have a key to the pyramid, right? Besides, how do you know the ghost is our friend?
Looks like 5.
Brink died by digging where the ghost pointed.
I hate not having enough information.
I'm working as fast as I can to get this stuff transferred.
Good flipping goodness.
So close I can taste it.
She's
Have you tried
ridiculous.
Working.
looking at it?
Call me if you think of anything.
Space Quest logic.
I have my little friend, the Rod. You know, we were told to leave it alone. But, you know what? Let's save. You live once, people. You rock this world once, so
Right,
you
Dan?
need to try it. Rocked it twice. Big alien planet, so what could go wrong? All right, you know what I'm doing.
It's the remains of a huge creature.
Oh, yeah. Bring it back to light, buddy.
Seems logical, right?
He's very tall. Or I'm very short. I wish I didn't keep thinking of the term.
It looks like the pictures, right? It looks like
Please
the...
be friendly. I hope you're friendly.
Well, hello there.
Okay.
Be friendly. Let's all be friends.
Griffin type creature.
Let's all be friends.
Am Chianak Trestelum, Kalatisia Nea Eklash Park.
Okay.
Who are you?
Ratso.
Why were you so carefully protected?
Right.
Kalatisia Nea
Forgot to turn on your translator.
Oh.
I'm joking. Use the
I thought that I missed something.
tablet.
Does this mean anything to you?
Ratso.
Can you tell me about Capri Sun core?
Click on tablet again.
If you don't want me to have this, I'll go put it back in the museum. No harm done.
How about voodoo?
Slack, not slack. He waits on the room mains yan.
These light bridges are really great. Was it you who invented them? It's pretty cool sliding around on light. So if they're yours, good job.
If they're not, F off.
Nayak na jutsu.
These light bridges are really great. Was it you who invented them? It's pretty. So if they're... How am I doing? Maggie Robbins, one of my crew members. She's working on learning your language back in the library. We really want to learn everything we can from you.
Maybe you could come with us. You know, we could go meet Maggie together.
These life crystals. I hope it's okay that we've been kind of borrowing and using them. I mean, good thing, huh? Because here you are.
Kalatisia nea
I'm sure somebody has translated that stuff.
I've been collecting these metal plates that we think are controls, like the ones that got us here, but I really don't know. Do they have anything to do with getting us home?
Nayak na jutsu.
E.T. phone home.
What are those ghosts that were giving us hints now and then?
It's probably his essence.
Nayak na jutsu.
Maybe you'll be able at some point in the game.
Okay, is there anything more to the right to try to talk about?
No.
Okay, going to the left, I guess. Try to say something.
I'm Boston Lowe, and I've got 2 crew members around here somewhere, and we're stuck here and we need help.
Kalatisia nea
Okay. I think the question mark is here too.
How does it feel to be alive again after all these years? I can't believe I said something so lame.
Nayak na jutsu.
Okay. Do control B. Damn.
Nope.
Take my fun, son. Okay.
Well, hey, thanks. It's been great talking to you. So long.
So long.
We should do this again sometime.
Dia klatsik, klatsik sta.
Oh, see, he's back in his little pyramid. She can go learn the language from him now. Oh, something's alive.
Maggie. Come in, Maggie.
Yes? What?
Maggie, you won't believe what just happened.
Boston, I think I've got it. I've got the language. I can read this stuff now.
Can you speak it? Because I've got this...
But take this inscription here. I'm pretty sure it's talking about...
Maggie?
My mind must be playing tricks on me.
What are you saying about...
What are you? What do you want?
What's happening? What's going on?
Boston! Frank! Anybody!
Do you remember what I said?
Brink, come in. Wherever you are, we need you. Something's happened to Maggie.
Damn. So anyway, I wouldn't depend on Brinks either. That's what I had accidentally saw, and I was like, oh God, of course. I mean, why would we ever think that we could go on an alien planet and not find something like that, right? Alien spider. So, you know what to do?
Yeah.
All right, do it. Do it to it.
Okay, we need to figure out where was.
Maggie's in the museum.
Now we need to go find Brink.
Oh, Brink is in the spire that doesn't have a name. Sorry.
That spare pixel looks annoying, like it's something you need to pick up.
Mm-hmm. And somebody thought that too. Somebody's like, somewhere somebody's gonna think that that's a pixel.
Well, there are. I mean, sometimes there are pixel. It's like even here, it was like, oh, by the way, you needed to. Here's an area you completely missed. Which, yeah. Oh, by the way, there's a tomb, and here's some other stuff here. Which,
I guess it made sense in a twisted sort of way. Maybe Brink is also Ren to Maggie's aid. Who knows?
Spire Museum.
I think it's to the left.
Tomb Spire.
Okay, the other one.
Planetarium.
Planetarium? No. Mm-mm. I think it's this one.
You can't go to that one.
Okay, so which one was we got to Brink? So that's the clearing. Oh, I know. It's back at the tomb, but it's in the other part. So go back to the tomb spire, and instead of going the direction you went, go up the ramp.
Okay.
Brink wasn't that far away, and
Almost kind of need a map for things. It's not like super large, but we haven't.
It's
played.
confusing enough. Yeah, cave interior. This is where you can find Brink, because there's the bats. Yeah, I have a really bad feeling that Brink is going to help us at all, but maybe he likes Maggie.
What are you doing here, Lo? I don't want you here.
Something happened to Maggie. She needs our help.
Then go help her. What I'm doing here is important.
Hey, if we felt that way about you, you'd still be dead.
You're the tough guy, Lo. You're the hero. Go do your hero activities and let me do the science.
I'm going to send the spider over to take care of Brink.
Check this out. There you go.
It's going to be like It Takes Two, and I'm going to jump on top and drive that spider on over to Brink and say, meet my little friend. Okay, so bat creatures. Can we do something with the bat creatures and the spider?
How would you startle something in the dark?
Turn a flashlight on them.
Come on, guys. Let's get a look at you.
No! Couldn't have happened to a better guy, in my opinion. Crystal stash. Oh, let's take his stash. I need to grab something else. Should be back later, though. Okay. We'll see how much longer this takes for us to finish, but grab something to eat for sure.
I will, Brink. After you help me find Maggie.
I'm not going to waste one moment on such a meaningless task.
Yes, you will, Brink. If you ever want these life crystals back.
You're a miserable bully, Lo.
You're a lazy slug.
Typical military mind. Pushing other people around.
Right. So follow me and do as you're told. Is that rational enough for you?
Is there... Okay, so save. Maybe we can't really look at what he's doing over there until after something else happens to Brink.
Like I say, you definitely get a... There's definitely the...
Get away from the relic.
Brink made here. What kind of contraption has Brink made here?
We made another extra light bridge.
I can't use these two things.
Let's go take care of Maggie.
Can we talk to him, or is he...
Brink.
Maggie.
Oh.
Maggie's in trouble.
Then go help her.
Maggie's in trouble.
I will miss Maggie a great deal.
Great. You little jerk.
These light bridges link the spires. It's a lot faster than using the trams.
I'm so happy for
Yeah,
you.
we use the same language. Just
Brink, there's a dead alien sealed inside a crystal tomb.
Did you bring me here to chat, Commander Lo?
The map shows a passage under that tomb I found.
There must be something important down there. Unless you have something pertinent to...
With all your newfound brilliance, Brink, can you make any sense out of this?
I don't have time to analyze...
He didn't
every
want to help
meaningless-
us last time.
Get your priorities straight. We're talking about Maggie's life here.
What do you know about life?
We brought you back to
And
it.
if she's killed, so what?
You can bring her
We
back.
just bring her back, better than ever.
That's what we can do. She's killed.
You still feel okay, Brink?
It's almost worth falling through holes on alien planets if you feel this good.
Okay, do me a
afterward.
favor and exit and go.
Anything else?
This guy has said exactly the same thing every single time.
Oh, except the new things.
Never mind.
It's no new things. The monster.
Okay, we'll go back to the yes,
You
museum.
need to do the monster. I'm gonna do the monster.
Out. Let's go out.
Well, we got a tusk. Yeah, because putting it inside here looked entirely safe.
She's gone. Not a trace. Not a sign of struggle. Nothing. A control console. If this is a library, then this must be where you search and retrieve data. Maggie, come in. Come in, Maggie. Where are you? I hope I can find her in time.
Is there something in here? Like a hole?
Brink. Maggie's in trouble.
I will miss Maggie.
Never mind.
Maybe the little hole with the little rat was. I mean, I don't.
There's another display.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That looks like a canister.
And that's how we killed the
Okay.
bad guy.
We have mountain canister.
Boom.
Boom. Okay, that's supposed to be your hint that the canister
Could blow up something.
causes things to blow up. Like I said, I think this game would probably be a lot more interesting the second time around. Just don't play for a couple of years, and there would be things that maybe you remember much later or something like that.
We've seen all this.
Okay, I'm just going through these again because some of these are, it's like, okay, that's a good.
It's just like not changing.
Okay. The head of those things kind of look like those beasts a little bit, but except these are standing up ET looking things.
Mm.
Is that supposed to be the population is going down?
I don't see any aliens coming to greet us.
So where is Maggie? Is it a Nexus?
Yeah, let's go there. Scratch my right shoulder blade. Down a little bit.
Oh, I heard her. We think we heard her.
Unless it was in the water. Or
Is it in that? You think it took her into the water?
You want to go swimming now?
Never mind.
Okay, so no. Probably the Nexus. But the Nexus is pretty far away and it's just the tram. So is the alien monster smart enough to ride the tram? The life crystals, don't be in here with him. He's waiting to kill us so he can take all the life crystals for himself. Is that good?
just a little harder, just kind of along it. Tight to the left. Left. Up a bit.
Okay. In here, maybe? Not on that door. Maybe it's outside. Like maybe drug her through here and outside into the planet. I don't know why it would do that. Maybe it's like the alien that's that one.
Definitely one thing I worry about. If you're here, you don't have any supplies. There is water.
Is the water drinkable? I mean, and also there's no food. They found
about the best
they
they
found
can
that
do
little rat. I guess they could try to capture that and cook it.
About the
And
best
that's
I can
about
think
it,
of is
huh?
there's a couple of creatures you can maybe try.
Yeah.
And
Maybe you can use the life crystals on them.
I guess too many bones are missing for this to work.
Okay. Well, that's fair enough.
Nothing but dirt.
Can you dig in the hole?
I think we already did. I think that's where we found the circlet or something.
Oh yeah, that's where we found that homing
There's nothing more to dig up.
bracelet. Okay. Well, we've got a lot of spires to check. So I guess we go to the planetarium spire or the we've been to the museum. So either the map or the planetarium. The map might be a place
There's
because
a
it's
signal here, but I'm not getting a clear reading. It doesn't point in any direction.
well, that could be just because we haven't opened up the puzzle for the wall completely yet and found the last plate. Who knows? Maybe our friend in the dark, has the part. I always thought this looks like more like spider webs than crystals, but what was he doing? Adjusting himself.
Brink, come to this side of the door.
We've never polled at the same time. Okay. Doesn't, as a scientist in him, wouldn't he be excited about all this other stuff that's going on here? And this is the tram, this is the...
that connects to the island I just came from.
That's the whole operation for the tram system. Maybe we go in the map room, we'll see something in the map room, like how we can see the map room.
Okay, why don't you go over there?
Okay. You just can't wait to get away, can you? Saying sure where he's going, I'm not sure what he's doing or what he wants to do here, but I don't want to run into dark and ugly by myself. Oh, we got to press the button to get out. Close the airlock. Press the button. Come on, Brink. Come on, Brink. And what's Brink going to fight him with anyway? I mean, is he going to fight him with good looks? Because, that's the only thing the guy's got going for him. Maybe he has a shovel and we didn't know it, but he wasn't doing shovel-y type things. Okay, so there is this ramp down here, so I'm going to check down here real quick. See, aren't you amazed by all these things, Brink? I'm taking you on a field trip. This is what you could have done if you had only... okay, it's just about the power room, power generator. Okay.
Operating normally.
Thank you. The fact is that if Brink is more curious and more of a scientist and less of a butthead, maybe he'd actually see something interesting. Maybe.
Yeah, look at this. Yeah.
Should have a little bit more so you're captured in the mic when you speak.
Okay. See you in a bit, medicine hat.
Yeah, Medicine Hat's been gone for a little bit. You were caught up in the puzzle itself. So let's go to the Nexus. And let's go to...
Find the one that says Map Spire or something.
or Open Door. But it really wouldn't matter.
What is that? What does that room say?
This one right here?
No, the one just to the left.
Planetarium Spire.
Okay, yeah.
Alcove, sealed door, tomb tram, column, map tram.
Blue button.
Okay. All right, let's get inside the tram. So that's the best thing I could think of is that maybe we'll see it if we click on the map room. There's one spire we haven't opened at all. We really don't even know, like, okay. There's the pit, a pit.
What's on there? Where's that? Just brink. Okay.
Spring, but I saw the word pit. There was the ledge.
We'll go to the right, I think.
Okay. And there's a chamber. Okay. The panel.
Can you click any of the rods on it or anything?
Maybe think so. Nowadays. Since you've used it.
It won't do anything.
It's gonna force you to do the puzzles. Just
No,
give
let
me
me,
whatever, and I'll we'll go through all of them. It's the only thing I can think of to get any kind of where she might be. Because it like shows a snapshot of the room. Now, if I'm wrong, it's fine.
It says head through the map room and the pit into the chamber.
Okay, we're in the chamber. We were in the chamber back then. Okay, so hold on. Let's exit.
Head through the map room. Can you go to the right or anything? Into the chamber and go west into the nest.
Oh, there's a nest over here. Okay, well, there's
No, it says head through
the opening. What this is the. Oh, no, that's not it.
Brink.
Why am I talking to Brink?
Because you clicked on it.
Never mind.
Go back in the map room.
Head through the map room and the pit into the chamber.
I saw the word the pit. Where did we come from? Pit. Okay. That's why I thought it might be here. Because of all the green goo and stuff. So there is the chamber.
And the
There's a
pit.
chamber here.
Okay, and into the chamber. Okay, maybe it was saying. Oh, okay. Go back to the map spire using the light bridges. Okay. Okay, into the chamber, then go west into the nest.
There was a pit.
Yeah, go into the chamber.
This is
Go into the
okay,
chamber.
The chamber. Okay, chamber.
Okay, head this direction.
That's the ledge.
No, keep going this direction. Otherwise, it seemed like, why would they have this? There we go. I don't think we've been there.
No, we didn't see it. I think it just got activated.
No, I think we just never tried moving over there. Because otherwise, I was thinking about like, why do they have these?
It's all yours.
Why do they even have these screens?
Maggie, is that you? Are you all right?
Who else do you think?
Oh.
How can she be all right? She's bound up in that web.
Good point, Brink. Thanks a lot. Yeah, it's a good time to save. Clever. All right, it's Spidey time.
Robbins.
Why don't you ask him how he feels
I'll try
about
to
break?
It'll take too long. I think that thing likes me.
Brink seems to be very motivated to help me rescue you now that I have his crystals.
It was very bright of you to think of that.
Well,
Hey,
she's
bro.
in a sticky situation. Good point, Bob. Good point. And hello, welcome in.
The monster seems
Happy
kind
4th of July. I know it's not, you guys don't celebrate, but
definitely
maybe you
likes
do, I
me.
don't know, but
But I don't like him, Boston, and I'd really appreciate it if you'd get me out of here.
Maggie, are you injured?
Not yet, but I'd really like to get out of here before anything worse happens.
Thanks.
oh, that's the monster.
Yep.
Happy Sunday brunch and munching it.
I wonder
Um,
why the monster hasn't eaten Maggie. I wonder why the monster hasn't eaten Maggie. Yeah.
Yeah.
it's savoring the moment. You're looking for some salt.
Unless we want to end up where Maggie is, we've got to get by this thing.
The obvious plan is for one of us to distract him while the other one slips by.
Maybe you are thinking different, right? You want to sneak or distract?
I'll be the diversion.
Oh, you'll be dinner.
You go be Mr. Hero Man.
Come here, you phlegm carapace, slime-faced, mucus-brained, furry-legged abductor of luminously intelligent but pulchritudinous earth women.
Oh,
Lo, you idiot! Why are you standing there?
I'm still trying to figure out what you're saying.
Move your silly buttocks, you fool!
yes, move your silly buttocks, you fool.
Because it's all.
Boston, where are you going?
Out of here.
I'm over here. Don't leave me.
Were you supposed to leave?
What?
Where were you? This monster has me trapped.
I don't know what the hell just happened there.
What have you been doing?
I went to the bathroom. What do you think I've been
The
doing?
monster chases poor Brink?
I'm trying to figure out how to get that monster out of here.
As a grate.
Right.
It looks like a grate sealing something off.
Open it up.
Robbins. I've got to find a way to get rid of your six-legged boyfriend once and for all. Brink seems to be very motivated to help me rescue you. Now
Can we bring back a dead creature to life?
the monster seems to...
Yeah, but I don't like him.
Thanks. It looks like a grate sealing something.
Jawbone,
I can't use these two things together.
rib cage, shovel.
It won't do anything.
Well, you start moving over there.
To be careful not to. Yeah, you keep going out that door.
Maybe there's something.
Boston,
I'm thinking that's after you take care of the friend. Maybe.
Past.
False source. The good thing it's not a timing puzzle. Poor old Maggie be dead.
Great.
Ah, there's the grate. Vada.
Water is pouring through that hole at a tremendous rate. At this point, I'm ready to try any damn thing.
Okay, down. Hurry up.
So we're gonna flood the cavern. Send the monster out to sea.
Anything out?
Maybe someplace you can go later, Chad.
Or if we could have found this before and just completely missed it.
You've got save points. You can certainly try it.
I think we
Okay.
just missed it. Maybe there was something there. We just had never come across it yet.
Where you been, Lil?
I think the water I diverted from the waterfall was flowing right to that grate.
Okay. Is he gonna open it up?
That hideous monster has been retrieved. Brink. There's a grate down by Maggie. If you can lure the monster over toward it, then when Maggie unclogs the grate, the water I diverted will hit it like a fire hose.
This is seriously your plan?
You got a better one?
You have a better one?
I'm serious. You're the one with the flashlight at his
Can you
face.
get the thing open?
Has anybody thought of the fact that if it does spout water like a fire hose, I'm right here?
That's a good point, Maggie. Hold on tight.
How do I hold on tight when I'm unclogging a grate?
That's why you get the big bucks.
Do it then. Just do it. It's only my life anyway.
It's gonna be your life anyway. All of our lives.
Come on, you ponderous exoskeleton. You cocoon-eating, lobster-faced, cave-dwelling, arthropoidal elementary sphincter muscle.
Wow. You sphincter muscle, you.
I think that must have been CG done.
Come on, Meg. Oh, and out the hole it went. Whoa, and down in the water.
Maggie, you made it.
How's my hair?
You're worried about your...
It's a joke.
I was joking, Boston. You know, like you strong,
Flushed
manly
right
types
down the
that-
drain.
Maggie's safe now.
I go back.
Satisfied our little
Give me
deal.
back my life
So
crystals.
give me my crystals and let me get back to work.
Brink, it's time for us to work together on...
Uh-oh. He's not
I
gonna
said
like
give
that.
them to me.
Oh, wow.
Take one more step closer, Maggie, and you'll wish you were back with that giant lobster.
Boy, oh boy. What a
Get
little,
back, he's definitely going to jail.
little ass, huh?
It sure is weird.
Weird.
I've been getting the feeling that the ghosts want us to help them. As if they were stuck and wanted out.
Stuck how?
Well, the library console seemed to indicate that they may have left this world for another. What if they want to come back, but can't?
I don't know. How will we go about helping? Assuming that's what they want, and they wouldn't eat us when they got back.
Beats me. I'm just interpreting.
Okay, well, keep on talking to her, I guess.
Maybe now we can talk to her about the
Robin.
tablet.
You handled that whole business with the great pretty well.
I hate to admit it, but it was a good idea you had. Not everybody thinks of diverting a waterfall.
Do you have any idea what it was you did to attract the thing to you?
I don't wear perfume, and heaven knows this outfit isn't exactly alluring. I was just sitting there.
Apparently that's enough.
That's usually enough for very lonely men on Earth. As for this monster, I'd just as soon not have another date like that anytime soon.
I think it's crushed many miles below the surface.
As worried as I am for Brink, I can't help feeling a little angry at him.
You think? He
little?
just beats the shit out of you.
Nuts, out of his mind with greed.
You
He's
like
lying
those
himself.
life
It's
crystals.
those damn crystals.
Now that you can read the library inscriptions, can you make any sense out of this?
It didn't even look like the same language to me before. But now I can see the relationship between this writing and the things I read in the library.
What does it say?
It seems to be talking about an important thing, I don't know what, that was hidden
Any hints about where?
on the other side of the hole, so that none may enter.
It's probably the pyramid,
Then
dude.
it tells how to, pull back this part of entrance, whatever that means. It's pretty vague.
There are some things that man was not meant to understand.
Yeah, but this one even woman is having a hard time with.
Try to do to.
When I called you before you were kidnapped, I was trying to tell you that it worked. I revived the alien.
Was it angry? Glad?
He didn't kill me, if that's what you mean. He talked to me, but I didn't understand anything he said. Maggie, we've got to find a way to communicate with the alien inventor.
I know, Boston. He's the only one who can answer our questions.
He's also the only one who knows for sure how to get us home.
Dead creature.
I never would have found out anything from the map room if there hadn't been all those engraved keys lying around. Almost as if they were left for us.
Only intelligent beings would have been able to figure out how to use them.
Maggie, that's the sweetest thing you've ever said to me.
I meant any being over the intellectual level of, say, a baboon.
Now you're making me blush. You won't believe what I found, Maggie. The central island and the 5 rock spires around it aren't just connected by underwater trams. There are also light bridges leading from the spires to this amazingly transparent crystal above the center island.
A bridge made from light?
I know, it doesn't make any sense, but it's true.
I've seen this.
technology is so
I think we've seen this one too.
After seeing what they've done to Brink, we'd better think.
Don't worry, we're probably never going, and even if we do, I doubt anyone will ever be able to figure out this alien science.
You were starting to tell me something before Bob the Lobster came to pick you up for your date.
With a web, it wasn't Bob the
A
lobster.
sample of what I was reading. Nothing significant. What mattered is that I could understand it. I've caught on to how their language works.
I still can't believe you were able to decode an alien tongue.
I didn't say I was fluent. And they designed it so foreigners like me could decode it.
Okay, so can we take her to the... Will she follow us now to...
Have you learned anything about those metal plates?
The shapes are all significant in their written language. They're also rich with symbolism in their culture.
But you have no clue what they have to do with navigation, right?
That's right. I'm a clue-free zone on that one.
Where are those ghosts when you really need them?
They only show up when they think they need us.
Okay, click away and let's try to use our little glowing ball and see if that's anything useful.
Thanks.
Is there anything in this nest that is needed?
There's a signal here, but I'm not getting it. It doesn't point in.
I wonder if there's an opening to the next spire.
Door.
Behind you is the beach, though,
Yeah. Great.
and the water and all that stuff. She might follow us. No,
Can we walk down here?
I think
Or,
I would think so.
or is she just kind of...
I don't know.
Yeah, well, it's kind of like, what's the point of this?
I think we should take her to the alien. There might be a point.
Yeah.
But there doesn't
Nothing
seem
here
to
right
be
now.
anything you can click on. So maybe we can just take her to the alien and see if she can talk to him. Talk to it. We're assuming it's a him, but in it.
This place is as creepy as the forest behind my house when I was a kid.
No.
Make sure I'm not missing something. Okay, yeah, I was kind of wondering why they even bothered with this scene, but some of these,
Well, I
it's
saw the
saying
word the
you can-
pit, and I was like, what?
you can certainly miss stuff, so I'm kind of wondering about that, where something was closed off and we
I mean, it just got
weren't able
triggered.
to see it then or something, so.
Yeah.
Let's,
Show
where
her
did
the
we go?
map.
Let's go to the tomb,
Tomb.
I guess. We're trying to go to the light bridge, so it's,
Yeah, that's up here. Okay.
if not that, then maybe we try to go back to the,
The opening at the top is the light bridge. You coming, Maggie? It's perfectly safe.
tomb.
It's
Ask me about
perfectly safe.
tomb.
It's perfectly safe.
Yeah, let's see if Brink is over here.
Oh yeah, if Brink isn't, let's take a look at this, the relic. I'm guessing it's gonna be back there though.
As it keeps mentioning, the treasure of Sierra Madre, it definitely kind of reminds me of, like, you know, the gold and stuff like that. and
Right.
the paranoia.
What kind of contraption has Brink made here?
Well, since we cannot talk to, I don't want to talk to Brink, but since
Brink. What are you?
Blah, blah, blah.
I don't have time to waste on foolish discussion of nothing.
the alien,
Thanks for helping me
we've
save
done
that.
all those. I think the tomb, the
You've
alien, we've
already
done all that.
rewarded me by being a pushover, Commander.
Wow.
We're on the verge of opening a gateway in the fabric of reality. If it works, we think it might lead us home.
Yes, you and Maggie can go home. Do you think I don't know you secretly plan to leave me behind and take credit for everything yourselves?
He's a little bit Looney Tunes.
Why do I bother? Talking to you is a waste of time.
Yeah, seriously, that's how I feel. All right, let's take her to the monster. We don't know if it's a monster. Take her to the life form.
Ugh.
For all I know, we're the monsters. But that I mean, who knows why didn't he eat Maggie? Maybe he just wasn't hungry. Maybe he just ate, saving her for a night snack or something like that.
Nope.
Never mind.
Here, you go down there.
Okay, we'll go that direction. I want to go this direction. See if there's anything else in here. That's a no. Okay. And I wonder, like, just touching the rod now, if that dude will be like the alien dude will be like back to life. Well, at least if we're wrong, Maggie can say, well, I told you to leave that door alone. You never listened to me, Commander Brink. Commander Lowe, I mean, wrong one. You never listened to me, Lowe. Oh, he took all of our life crystals.
Guess might need to go pick up more.
Yep. I'll be back in a minute. I realized he was going to be so greedy and take all of our stuff. Freaking leave us a couple. Jerk. So I'm thinking, Lightbridge.
Oh, it says go back to the nest. Okay, it says after Brink takes the crystals, go back past the waterfall to the beach. Look at the strange light.
Okay, okay.
Okay, look at the strange light. Then give the tablet to Maggie. Okay, that's what the beach is for, I guess.
Well, fortunately, it's not too far away. It's all right over here. Oh, where's she going on the bridge? Isn't it here?
Nope, other direction.
It's on the light bridge?
Yeah, go back to the nest.
No, no, no. Which one of it is it? Which of the spires is it? The map room, right? That's it. And then the nest.
That's right, and then you just go all the way past. Click again.
Chamber.
I wonder if there's a point for this room, or if it's just like, yeah, it's a pretty scene to get from A to B or something. But
Yeah, it's just a quick walkthrough, you know, of this area.
like I said, I almost kind of wonders like, why did they even bother with his screen or something like that?
Well, I
then it's like,
remember
okay, there is this nest, so
yeah, we just didn't see this direction, I guess. Okay, we'll head right back to the beach.
okay. Go past the waterfall to the beach.
Ramen.
Just a second.
Maggie, come on across.
Weird. I don't see any lights on what he's talking about. I don't even see anything to click here.
Robbins. Now that you can read the library inscriptions, can you make any sense out of this?
It didn't even look like the same language to me before. But now I can see the relationship between this writing and the things I read in the library.
Seriously?
What does it say?
It seems to be talking about an important thing I don't know what, that was hidden
Any hints about where?
on the other side of the hole, so that none may enter. Then it tells how to, pull back this part of entrance,
Says show
whatever
her
that
the
means. It's pretty vague.
yeah,
There are
maybe
some
just
things
take
that
the
man
thing
was
and
not
click
meant to
on her.
understand.
Saying something
Yeah,
about light,
but
but I
this
didn't
one,
see
even
anything.
woman
Like I
is
said,
having
it's
a
like,
hard time
why
with.
would they have this screen if there wasn't a purpose to
Thanks.
it? Because it's pretty limited. I mean, I think about something like
Now
Hero's
that you can read
Quest.
the library inscriptions, can you make any sense out of
Same
this?
thing.
Unless there's some light or something you need to look at.
It didn't even look like the same language to me before.
Can you stop it somehow?
But
What does it say?
it's
Any hints about?
on the, so that then, whatever, it's,
There are some.
yeah.
There's no light there.
Let's go back up here.
Wait for me while I check out the top.
Okay.
Maybe that's it. No, the top of the falls is where you did the water. For the friend.
Yep.
Maybe
Water
you
is pouring through
wanna
that hole at a-
try to talk to the thing.
I'm back.
After break takes the crystals go past the waterfall to the beach. Look at the strange light.
There's no light.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, what
Okay.
light?
Wrong. We're going back to the creature. Is what we were going to do. I don't know if you can do it out of order or in order. Maybe it won't
Yeah,
even work
unless there's
unless
something.
you do it. Honey, get back in the pit. The nest. Okay.
Clicked off the.
Fortunately, it all happens in the same area, so it's not that great of a jump.
There is
to get.
definitely some kind of going back and forth and things, but
Well, yeah, I mean, it's been all going back and forth. Going back, get this. Go back,
that's
get
going
this.
to the tram if that's
Okay.
what you want to
I don't want to go to the
do.
train.
Then you go back to the map room.
Okay. Oh, we finished this game. I really want to be done and moved on to another one next week. I like the game. I think it's incredible.
Do you need any water?
No, no, no.
Robbins.
No.
Never mind.
It's so good to see that there are people that are still enjoy the classics.
Wait, didn't this just come out about like 2 years ago?
He's teasing. How you doing, Jonah? He's teasing.
This is
Totally.
Yeah, there's a lot of LucasArts games I didn't play as a kid, so it's taking 20, 30 some years to finally get around to them. We just played Maniac Mansion, I think about 2 years ago. Day of the Tentacle.
Willy
The
Beavers?
Dig. No, that's the Sierra,
That's the Sierra game.
Dynamics one.
That's right. That's right.
Full Throttle.
Yeah, we've played Full Throttle.
We recently did Monkey Island 2, which that one I had actually played about 20-some years ago.
All right, I gotta go get the ding life crystals. Okay, you keep talking. I'm gonna go get those ding crystals.
So, yeah, there's a number of them. There's some I did play when they first came out, like Escape from Monkey Island, Grim Fandango. I'd say Grim Fandango is probably my favorite of the LucasArts games.
For clicking? No. I think it's orientation. I love the storyline, but I think that, and I love Manny, but I think the clicking is awkward.
Yeah, I think the remastered version Grim Fandango worked out better because they were using the Grim E game engine for Grim Fandango and Escape from Monkey Island. And yeah, trying to use that on a PC was kind of weird because you had to kind of use the keyboards, and to try to look and pick up stuff, you had to kind of walk by things, and then the character would look at stuff.
Never mind.
LucasArts Golden Years. Yeah, I think for both Sierra and LucasArts, you had this, this great part from probably about the mid 80s through. Oh, we also did Loom recently.
Right, we did Loom.
Through the kind of mid 80s through almost the latter part of the 90s.
Okay, so now we just gotta go down here. And then there's that there's that room that Brink helped us open in here. And we should find the crystals. Can't believe Brink stole all the crystals. I mean,
What a jerk.
total jerk. But you're meant to hate
Oh,
Brink.
there. Okay.
You know,
good, there it
you're
is.
meant to hate Brink. Or dislike him immensely.
Okay, good.
I think I'll take one.
Take a few. It's just too bad the thing just died after you revived it. Okay, yeah, probably pick up a couple.
Oh, I'm going to definitely take more than a couple. Did you play Indiana Jones? Yes.
Oh, yes,
Don't forget
sorry.
that. We did play Indiana
Yes,
Jones.
those are. I was trying to remember all those that we had played. So
Yep.
we did play Indiana Jones and The Last Crusade, and then played Indiana Jones and The Fate of Atlantis. We did the team route on that.
I think we're good.
Yeah.
I think about like 6 or 7.
But yes, Fate of Atlantis. When we were starting to play these two, generally heard a lot of good things. I think it was generally people talking more about Fate of Atlantis, and the Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade. It was an interesting tie-in, but all the fighting really, really frustrated me.
The Fate of
And
Atlantis was cool, though.
That one I
seemed to
liked. I liked
that the best.
I felt they really fixed the worst of the problems, that you pretty much could avoid any fights, or even if you could, they had like a kind of a secret key to just do a sucker punch, so you didn't have to worry about fighting. So for the most part, yeah, I liked Fate of Atlantis, and then I actually liked it enough. I went and found a Wii version of Indiana Jones and the Staff of Kings, because that it has an unlockable version of Fate of Atlantis. So I have, so we did get that, and at least unlocked that, so you can be able to play the game on the Wii as well. So I thought that was kind of cool. So
Yeah.
eventually we'll replay Fate of Atlantis, certainly, and then try at least one of the other modes, probably like the Wit's Path instead of the teams. So I think it's definitely kind of an interesting way of being able to go through the game in multiple paths. So there's definitely some replayability. It kind of reminds me of Quest for Glory in a way, because you have your different character types and different ways to be able to play through the game. So I'm trying to think if there's.
Finally,
I
I'm
think there's
back.
more of the Salmon Maxes I have not played.
There
as
are. We have
well.
the Salmon Max definitely on the horizon. Definitely going to be playing.
But definitely getting through a lot of the games I had not.
Okay, here we go.
played
We're going to get
by
a cutscene.
LucasArts.
Okay, we're just a second. We're going to have a cutscene. You're up,
Okay.
Maggie.
Here's where my alien education either pays off or we die.
Die?
As long as I don't accidentally.
You
offend
got to
him.
go enjoy the game. Well, thank you so much for stopping by and
Thank you.
saying hi. We enjoyed the game.
He says, "Open your mouth," which is their way of saying "speak."
You do the talking, Maggie, so you can understand each other.
How would she be able to speak?
There's water everywhere in these islands. Waterfalls, pools, and the sea all around.
We love the water,
Oh,
but now my people live in an eternal desert, neither drinking nor thirsting. If only they could thirst again, and then drink. If only they could dive into the sea and hear the roaring of the waterfall.
monster.
The creatures who live here now, did you people know of them, or did they come later?
Millions of years have passed since then. What once were pets or companions have followed their own evolutionary paths. They have become as beautiful or as terrible, as clever or as stupid as it was in them to be.
It should be a model for mankind. Oh, you
Who
can
are
still
you,
talk.
honored one?
The bringer of misfortune.
The monster who captured me. Are there any more of them?
I know, he's probably been dead
That
for a
one
million
did
years.
not evolve. It was made. And there are as many of them as are needed.
He's the Sphinx that talks in riddles.
Please tell me who you are.
I am the doer who undoes, the creator who uncreates. And yet, I would gladly be the destroyer who undestroys, the dangerous one who protects.
Speak plainly. Tell us who you are.
Once, I was hailed as the greatest mind my people ever produced. I tried to bring them power and happiness.
They didn't want it.
I gave them power to leave this world, to leave their bodies, to enter an existence as pure mind, eternally
Sounds like a
perfect.
demi-lich.
But I could not give them the power to return and reclaim their abandoned bodies, their decaying world. They are lost and cannot return.
Have you a name?
I had a name when I was alive. Now that I am again and again dead, what need have I for names? My body is now so ancient that the crystals scarcely have power over me.
Hey,
I
Mike.
rise for a few minutes.
Did you catch any crabs?
Again.
Right for-
Soon I will cease to rise at
Okay,
all.
so he's only available to be
Only
here.
then will my grief end.
Interesting.
I want no name or memory to live after me.
The map helped us find you. Did you create it?
It was created by those who now wish only to find themselves.
Why is this inscription in another kind of writing?
I did not write it. I would not have written it.
Okay.
I can read it, but the meaning isn't clear. It speaks of something hidden.
It was the first achievement on the road to my greatest error, the one that condemned my people.
The light bridges are magnificent. We never dreamed that people could walk on light.
Ah, yes. We were happily surprised at how convenient those light strands turned out to be. If we had known, we would not have bothered to build the trams.
What if you fall off? Yeah.
If you were surprised that the lights could be used as bridges, what did you create them for?
When all the bridges are complete, the eye will see.
Alright. Just need like that. Get that last one.
When
lit.
you say the eye will see, you aren't talking about our eyes, are you?
An eye that can see the 3 dimensions of time, as well as the 3 dimensions of space. It will show you beauty beyond belief. But once you have seen Space-Time 6, will you ever see Space-Time 4 again? The eye may be open, but the mind hasn't the strength to see.
Like that phrase, space-time 6.
When you say the eye will see, you aren't talking about our eyes, are you?
An eye that can see the 3 dimensions of time, as well as the 3 dimensions of space. It will show you beauty beyond belief. But once you have seen Space-Time 6, will you ever see Space-Time 4 again? The eye may be open, but the mind hasn't the strength to see.
Okay.
The language of the library was a great achievement. It was so clear and surprisingly easy to learn.
The greater the idea, the simpler and clearer the language needed to express it.
Did you invent the life crystals? To raise the dead is the greatest achievement we've seen.
What raises the dead can debase the living.
You still ask about the life crystals.
Yeah.
Are there side effects to the crystals?
Prostate
What
cancer.
the crystals create is not a life, but a slave.
So when the life crystals restore you, you aren't really alive?
They restore the cells and the organs, but take away all that made the life worth living.
Where's Brink to listen to this, huh? Doesn't matter. He
Then
really
why did you
isn't
make
there.
them?
Our society became obsessed with living eternally. I underestimated the breadth and danger of the obsession. The crystals are the second worst mistake I made.
The metal plates we found. What are they?
They are authority and power. Each shape has a meaning. And when they are fitted together, they have a new meaning.
Gee, tell us something we did not know.
When you say the eye will see, you are
Why isn't
talking-
it blue
An eye that
then?
can see the,
Yes, it is. What are you talking about? It's definitely blue.
the eye may be open.
Okay, metallic plate again.
If we put the control plates in the triangle, what will happen?
You will open the door to beauty without boundaries, and to trouble without end.
What are the ghosts we saw? Are they alive?
My people all travel to the realm of Space-Time 6, where 3 dimensions of time join to the 3 dimensions of space. It is indescribably beautiful, but they can build nothing there. They can create nothing. They just exist, on and on with empty lives and hearts that long for this hard and stony world.
Okay, try it.
The ghosts are your people, then.
Their connection to this world is so slight. They can disturb the energy in the air. They can make themselves visible for a few moments. But they can't build anything here. They will live forever. But it is not life.
Is it impossible for your people to come back?
It takes enormous strength of will to leave that place and come back to this one. They have all tried. They have all failed.
How would he know?
Now
He's
they
been
have
dead.
away too long.
I
They have
wonder
lost
if-
the physical memory of how to live here in space-time.
Well, they're all dead. So he's
I
been
wonder if
dead.
like, Brink will also become a ghost or something, kind of almost like Indiana
Why did the
Jones
ghost lead us to you?
style.
Well, I'm thinking that
Some of them foolishly hope that if I help
I
you
think
open the
that
gateway again,
Brink is
you
dead
might
inside.
have the strength
For
to
sure.
let them hope.
Even if he isn't
Let them
alive.
remake their
You know,
bodies.
it's kind of like Pet Cemetery, you know, bringing back
Yeah.
a
You too
it's just
would be
not,
lost in
there's
space-time
something lost
since
there, is what, you know, he was always trying to do. I'm going to guess that is done now. I can't
Yeah,
tell.
I think it is.
And that's the end of that. So they did recommend just, you know, clicking
Thank you
away.
for helping us.
I will only have helped you when you give up your foolish plan.
We're not giving up.
Try and go home.
We
My
wanna
only
go home.
consolation is that true death comes closer with each dying.
Basically told you to piss off.
Good job of translating, Maggie.
Okay.
He speaks very slowly and clearly.
Hey,
I'm
Winkers,
also
you're
pretty
welcome.
damn Good.
Enjoy,
That's
Wink.
pretty damn good.
Okay, so it says to look at the engraving.
Looks like a panel. It's the remains of a huge creature.
What
Ask
engraving?
about the alien device 4 times. Excellent conversation. Get the creator's engraving from the floor. Examine the panel. No. Examine the panel.
He didn't say anything when I did that. It just says a panel.
Looks like a panel.
You pick it up or touch it
No,
or
I'm
something.
going to open it up. I'm not going to bring the dude back.
From the floor.
Look in front of the floor and see if there's an
Engraving on the
engraving
floor.
on the floor. Couldn't even see. The creature's engraving from the floor.
It's the remains of a huge creature.
Because once you bring it back to life, you can do nothing with it. I have no idea what they're talking about. Heck of a resting place. To see, get the creature's engraving from the floor. Maybe we already did it. It says, oh, that's just us. Let's see the engraving. What do they mean, get the creature's engraving? Huh. Wonder what they mean by get the creature's engraving.
And what I'm reading here is mentions nothing about coming back here or anything.
So there's mention about the part where you talk to him.
Might use the rod.
Guard door
Go
will
a
come
spot-
to
wait,
life.
no. Okay, yeah. Let me see. Head through the map room to the pit. Talk to Brink. Get him to distract the monster, allowing you to read east. Head east to the waterfall source. Push boulder block. After Brink takes the crystals, go back past the waterfall to the beach. Look at the strange light. Then give the tablet to Maggie, and an island will appear. Go there to get the last plate.
All right. Well, maybe. Does it talk about talking to the creature?
No, it doesn't.
Okay. Need your favor and type in the word the dig walkthrough and see what other walkthroughs are.
I'm looking at it right now. So,
Okay.
well, look around here because see if there's anything. Dead creature.
There just doesn't seem to be anything.
Robbins.
Doesn't seem to be anything.
He's loaded with information we might need.
Oh, somebody showed how to make the alien
Do you have
skeleton.
any idea what it was you did to attract the thing to you?
I don't wear perfume, and heaven knows this outfit isn't exactly alluring. I was just sitting there.
Apparently that's enough.
I think we're a little bit
Very lonely
stuck,
men on Earth.
unfortunately.
Some of the
As for
different
this monster,
walkthroughs we're
I'd
reading
just
are
assume
not
I'd have another date like that
consistent.
anytime soon.
And sometimes
I
like,
never
go
would've found
do
out
this, or
anything
and like,
from the map room if there hadn't been
what
all
are you
those
talking
engraved
about?
keys lying around.
Engraved keys.
Almost as if they were left for us.
Okay.
Only intelligent beings would have been able to figure out how to use them.
Maggie, that's the sweetest thing you've ever said to me.
gotta hit period if you want. Just,
I meant any being over the
Now you're making. Now that you can read the library inscriptions, can you make any sense out of
It didn't even look that now.
what does it say?
It seems to be talking about an
Any hints about?
on the others so that none may. Then it tells how to whatever that means. It's pretty vague.
There are some things that man.
Yeah,
As worried as I am for Brink, I can't help feeling a little.
he's whack. He's not.
What do you think of our situation now, Maggie?
I think
You
we're
want the truth, Boston?
I think we're SOL without a paddle.
I thought I had faced reality when Brink died. But when that monster carried me off, I finally understood what it
after the
means to be
spiders
an
washed
alien
away
place.
and Brink runs off again to go
Nothing
to the
here is
strange
going to go the way we expected.
field using a small
There's no
using a
guarantee
small
there even
opening
is a
near
way
the
home.
doorway to the tram station.
We have had some help.
Show the
from the
tablet to
ghosts.
Robbins and enter
Help?
the opening in
They
the
have their
island.
own
I
ideas
put
of what
the
they
last
want us to
bullet.
do.
Okay, hang on.
They don't care whether we get home or not.
Okay,
But I-
maybe let's go back to
Can
the
you-
nest.
Oh, I know. I'll keep on, even if I die.
I guess that's a.
All right, let's go back to the nest.
Yeah, like I said, here this is the third walkthrough we're trying, and this one says something
Talk to me
different.
about the monster. Head for the fall source. Push the rock. Return to the nest. The spiders wash away. Brink runs off. Go to the strange field. Using the strange field. What the
Using
frickin'
a-
hell?
using
Did
a
you see anything
small
strange?
opening.
Field.
Using a small opening near the doorway to the tram station.
This is one of the reasons I think why the game was so hard to play is because of like this scenario. You have no idea.
Or even this go to this nest thing. Like I don't know if we just completely missed that area or what.
No, so FYI, I heard earlier when you said Winkers, watch Blue Brothers. That's awesome. It's all in all time fades. Yeah, she really liked it. We had a good time watching it.
Yeah.
Plus, we watched the that was Animal House.
Oh,
We watched
Animal
Animal
House.
House, but Wink wasn't watching that. She went to bed by that time. But we were watching like the makings, the production of Blues Brothers and stuff, and it was really interesting.
Even talking about trying to film in Chicago, and I guess during the previous Mayor Jay Daley's time, he did not want any recording of movies in Chicago.
But there's big money, as I was telling Chad, there's very big money for a city that lets a big movie like that come.
Yeah,
Batman
there's
was one.
definitely shots in Chicago.
Yep.
Versus there's some movies they might do like a small clip or scene or something, and that's it. And
Right.
then everything else is like in a studio.
Well, it definitely takes
Like
place.
I think Key Largo, I think they maybe did like an opening shot of Florida, and that was probably about it, type thing. But Blues Brothers, yeah, I used to work right near where the ending scene with the Picasso statue is.
The cost of all the cars crashed and destroyed in that movie was
Oh
astronomical.
yeah, I mean some of it was just silly. You kind of wonder if they were all actual cars or if they started doing some models and stuff. But yeah,
Oh,
there's a lot
yeah.
of that. I mean, just number of people near the end was kind of silly.
They had a lot of They did manage to get a lot of amateur talent, so that probably helped keep some
Yeah.
of the costs of the movie
During
down
the
too.
concert at the end, near the end where the Blues Brothers performed, they said they brought in just a whole bunch of extras to fill the place and stuff. So, okay, I think it said something about a tram, an opening near the tram or something. So maybe just try going back to the tram. Go back to the area where you would see the tram. Okay, so you go back where that light is. Unless there's something else here. Opening? Opening. No, it said opening.
I can't click it when you told me to go to the tram, so you're gonna have to wait it.
Really?
So that was the beach. Somebody.
Okay, the instructions were kind of right, but then there's
But
multiple.
There was a
multiple-
misinterpretation.
Yeah, and it's like, oh, that.
Can you look at this inscription, Maggie?
So the
Does it say anything?
thing I was
valuable?
looking at was sort of right, but then there's this other waterfall you go past, and this other beach, which is like, what's the purpose of that beach?
It wasn't clear to me before, but now I can see.
We'd never seen this because easy hunt the pixel.
Boston. It exactly describes that strange field of almost light.
What does it say?
It's a set of instructions. Now it makes perfect sense. I just twist this.
Everything's so simple when you read the directions.
Well, that's why you need a
If
woman
we
here.
didn't know better, we'd think that island had been there for 1,000,000 years.
Okay, can you look at those lights or anything? You just need. Damn strange field.
It's shimmering. A light that doesn't seem real. As if it's just on the edge of existence.
Yeah, after that, that's why she didn't watch Animal House, because she was off looking at
It's
fireworks.
A light that doesn't seem real. As if it's just on the edge of existence.
Okay, I guess we can get on our little boat island thing or whatever.
This
I was-
island was brought back from another dimension.
So I was in the kitchen, Mike, and I was cooking dinner, and we were doing dinner and cleaning up afterwards. Actually, Chad cooked last night, or did sandwiches last night. Anyway, and I was singing "Sweet Home Chicago," and I was like, come on, baby, don't you wanna go? And Week is looking at me, and she's like, and I said, don't you know what that's from? She's like, oh, well, that's no. And I said, well, that's from the Blues
Island
Brothers.
was
So
brought back from another dimension.
we should. There's an opening. So we should watch that if you haven't seen it. So I'm very derelict in my duties.
What was so important that they left us exact instructions on how to get here?
Well, we got a floating metal piece.
That
Yay!
metal plate over there.
Last piece.
Love the songs and the movie.
Oh, it is.
We were did the Ray Charles part and the twisting, chick it, baby, and dancing and and Wink thought that was
That's
fun.
the fourth one.
Okay.
It's like the metal plates on Attila. These four should fit together in that triangle matrix.
Because what could go wrong with this?
Yes, but there's no guarantee that putting them together will take us anywhere we want to go.
You have the most cheerful thoughts, Ms. Ryan.
Man, this is not a girl you want to hook up
If
for
you had
too
been
long.
abducted by a monster and then half drowned, you might be pessimistic.
She was pessimistic before she started. She can't use that as an excuse.
And your hair looks terrific again.
You sure know how to make a girl feel good.
We'd better go find Brink again. In case these metal plates do the job.
He threatened to kill me the last time I saw him.
I think we should leave
Maybe it'd
him.
be safer if we leave him and send an expedition back to get him later.
Good luck.
An armed expedition.
Yeah.
There's no guarantee we'll ever get back. For all we know, this is a one-way trip.
You're right. We can't leave him.
Oh, yes, we
Scared of
can.
Boston.
Take a vote, Chad. Can we leave Brink?
They're both just hungry for something.
He's dead.
But Brink is smarter, more dangerous.
We're smart too. Let's go.
Okay, put the... I'm going to do Control B. Nope. Heck yeah. Let's leave him behind, right, Don? Let's leave him behind. Steven says leave him behind, Chad. To say, sorry, Brink, been nice knowing ya, but not really. If only we left Brink behind, the game would be over.
Heck yeah. So there's some awesome things about this game, but there's some things that I feel.
There's no Germans in the chat, right? I'm looking for Slayer. I love my Slayer, though. He's German in a Steven Spielberg movie, so he's got to be evil.
Oh, speaking of
Just
Steven,
on the edge of existence.
speaking of Steven,
There you go, Mike.
Spielberg,
You'll like this trivia.
we watched the Blues Brothers last night. Steven Spielberg actually has a small cameo role at the very end. He's the clerk at the county tax assessors. The one that's like, I'll be back in 5 minutes, and he's eating the sandwich, and when he opens the door, he's like, can I help you? And
They
Blues
grab
Brothers
him.
pick him up and sit him down on the desk, and like, yeah, we need to pay the taxes.
And can you imagine like that ever happening? That people are actually willing to really go aggressively pay their taxes.
Oh,
Take
where
the
is he
tram,
again?
I think. No, because if you take the tram, we gotta.
Yeah. Can we actually put this back into the thing, or are they going to say, no, let's go get Brinks?
Well, the tram is not active. Does that mean that door is active to wherever it is? Because yeah, I guess we got there we had to get through there through this, right?
I'm just curious to see if he'll say like, no, let's go get Brinks first. Sometimes they do at least.
Oh, this whole
Whoa.
island is shaking and
That was a
breaking.
powerful one.
Commander Lowe, can you hear me?
Oh, good.
Oh, now he needs us.
We're looking for you. We've got the last of the metal plates, and we.
Listen to me, Commander. I'm trapped. I need your help.
I have fallen and I can't get up.
It's near one of the light bridges.
He's on a light bridge?
An arched bridge over a waterfall, and then into a crevice in the rock. You must have been there. You're the one who's been turning on all the light bridges.
He's in the damn map room,
Hold tight, we're on our way.
right? The waterfall.
Hold tight. Very funny.
Take a vote, chat. Would you like to leave him behind? Would you like to drop him down into a crevice? He's a menace.
Well, he seemed to be a little more interested in talking to us.
Well, he wants our help. Hey, thank you so much for lurking, Mr. Magic Mike Cade Classic. Classic Mike Cade. And we're going to go do it anyway. Screw him. Screw Brink. Sophie, what's Sophie?
Okay.
Oh. Well, I know who Sophie is, you damn dork. All right, it's going to say no. You better get him, right?
We better go find Brink.
Ah, because we're such
Just-
In
good
case these metal
guys.
plates do the job.
Just
Good
wanna
guys.
check.
Threatened to
Good
kill me
guys.
the last time I saw him.
don't do this kind of stuff, right? Good guys going after him, but I'm not a good gal. I'm a good guy. I'm a gal. And I say we leave his ass behind, but, you know, the game does not want to do that. So
Okay.
find the map room.
Okay. Tomb.
Was it? It wasn't the tomb. Well, the tomb is where we came from.
Map tram.
He said a waterfall. The only waterfall we've seen is the one outside the pit on the other side of the nest.
Come on, Maggie.
Maggie, good Lord. Well, she hasn't eaten. It's been hours. My Kate's dreaming. Da-da, da-da. It's been hours since
Well, that's part of it.
we
Like I
have
said,
been there.
if you're actually here, you're limited with food. It looks like there's water. Might be creatures you could potentially eat.
We might have a
some
snack in our
sort of plant.
spacesuit.
There's sort of some plants around, but
Yeah, but would you take a chance and eat the plant?
well, that or starve, I guess. Looks like something out of the Boozle cave.
I did say that you could like gnaw on some chewy bones or something like, gnaw on some chewy bones or something like that.
Okay, he did say near a light bridge or something.
He did say near a light bridge. He mentioned the waterfall. That's why I was thinking that it's this one.
Yeah, I got some water
Here we go, loop de loop. There's a light bridge there. Can you see him anywhere? Not playing golf, Winkers. Not today.
Well, where was he near? The planetarium one?
He was in
Oh, here's a waterfall.
okay, I bet it's the where you fix the there's the crevice.
Oh,
Oh, this is bad. Oh, he stuck his hand in the crevice.
Oh.
The crevice. Oh,
I thought you were in real trouble, Brink.
When would it be real trouble, Commander? When it's your hand?
why is he in
I
there?
don't go sticking my hand in the cracks.
Yeah, he doesn't put his hand in
I was
cracks
reaching
easily.
for a life crystal, and then the rock shifted. My circulation is cut off. No blood is getting to my hand.
Well, you'll probably die.
You can't pull me out, Commander.
what if you let
Don't leave
go
me to
of the
die
thing?
here. Even if you have to cut off my hand.
Yikes.
Don't be so dramatic, Brink. Nobody's going to cut off your hand.
Now we're going to use that and push.
Don't make
Everybody's going to
promises you
grab
won't
it,
be able
right?
to keep, Maggie.
Are you serious? He's just got a stuck hand.
It's a race to see whether gangrene kills him before he dies of thirst or starvation.
We got life crystals to bring him back, Chad.
Off.
Of course he would. The military trains you to recognize necessity and do it.
Do it.
It would be easier if I had anything to cut it with.
Which we don't.
Chew it off then.
You got a jaw.
Oh, I would, Brink. But human teeth can't bite through bone.
After all that's happened to us, this may be the most horrible.
Do something, Commander. Do it now.
This will be quicker than
Do it
gangrene.
now.
Quicker than gangrene at any rate.
Do it now.
Yeah, do it now. I've heard Slayer do that. It's awesome. He does it.
Well, I keep thinking. Of
Can
your
we
son
use a
doing it.
freaking shovel? Try to pull apart the crevice. Oh, we're gonna use a jawbone on his sharp teeth and cut off
Maybe he
his
just
hand.
has it held and he's like, let it go.
You're going to saw off his hand with a jawbone?
The teeth are razor sharp.
What about anesthetic?
Smack.
Do it, Commander.
It'd be much quicker at gangrene. Percy, yeah.
I can't believe you endured so much pain without fainting.
I'm fine. But I'll need more crystals.
Come with us to the Triangle Matrix. We've
Can't
got all
I
the
seriously
medicines.
break the flippin'
I
rock?
think it's gonna take us home.
Agreed, Brom.
Yeah.
You don't know where it's going to take you. I'd rather gather more life crystals.
Ugh.
We
What if
should.
it does take us home, Brink? What if we can't come back and get you? Do you want to stay here forever? Then what will happen to your research into the life crystals?
Yes, I see your point.
Yes, I see.
I'll go with you to try out this metal plate. But if it doesn't get us home, then you two will stop interfering with me from then on. All right?
Whatever.
You agree we have a deal?
Agreed.
All right, all right.
Okay, so at least this is automatically happening now. Inventory. I can reach if you want me to.
Yeah, some of these 3D effects are pretty cool.
Oh,
That should
yeah.
do it.
Do what? What's happening?
Nothing is happening, that's what.
Maybe you have to go up.
That door's flipping opening, jackass.
That's not exactly nothing, Brink.
It's a door. You think Earth is on the other side? I think nothing is on the other side.
Okay.
What did you expect? The Tooth Fairy to come and fly us all home? The door opened. Let's go see what's in there.
That's right.
We had a deal. I came, these metal plates did not take us home, and now you will have to leave me alone forever. You gave me your word, and I expect you to keep it.
God, this
Okay.
is impossible.
Go ahead. Let him go. Sometimes you
He's
gotta
definitely insane.
sometimes you gotta just gotta let him go. All right?
Is that your opinion as a journalist?
It's my opinion as a sane person.
All right, head down the open door. I really agree. Why couldn't they have just broke the rock? This is another tram call.
Anything else? Can we walk around?
Not typically. See. Robbins. I'm perfectly fine with leaving Brink. If he doesn't want to come, he's a grown man. He chose not to come. Short of clubbing him, which we probably should have done anyway to give him anesthesia, would have been, you know. I also am under the impression of, you know, the leaky boat syndrome, where, you know, if you're in a boat and somebody doesn't want to paddle or doesn't want to help and they just are panicking, you know, then you should just knock them out so you can do the job. Or let them drown, which is awful.
Okay, I'm gonna guess this is the 5th spire.
Mm-hmm.
Get
This
the
will
light
like
bridge.
this will set the whole island on. Once we figure out
I
what
saw
to do
something
here.
like this in the museum display.
Okay.
This machine was the greatest of the inventor's achievements.
And the worst, you said
What
too.
does it do?
I haven't the faintest idea.
Do you think it might send us home?
Right now, it's doing nothing. It's a row of crystalline devices.
Is this anything over there too? Like another way to go?
Doesn't appear unless it comes later. It's another one of those input type things.
Gap in the machinery. Do we have anything green we can put in there? Life crystal.
That doesn't fit here. It looks like there's a part missing here. There's a gap.
Okay, that's strange object.
If this guy didn't walk like a snail.
A party favor? A party favor? It's a row of crystalline devices.
Did I just
It's a
click
row of crystalline devices.
on it? See if there's anything here. See, it doesn't look like there's anything.
Just
that
try
way.
clicking over there. See if he walks over there at least.
Yeah. No, he's
Okay,
walking.
so-
He's definitely walking up it. It's so it's
Okay,
a walk
there's-
up it.
This must turn on the whole machine. I don't know how to work these controls.
Okay. It's another alien device up there. Strange object.
Part of the machine?
Okay, we'll go up there. See if we can get to the top of the alien device.
It looks like these hatches open somehow.
Okay. Let's see if we can mess with this one.
I don't know what to do with this device.
Okay, can you walk up more?
Okay. Okay, so now we're up here. Okay, so we have just found a really weird alien device. Brink got his hand cut off. Robbins was captured by an alien spider, crab spider combo,
Alien thingy.
and we flushed it down the drain. Oh, another nest. A different kind of nest.
Looks like a light. Looks like the light bridge, but now there's a bunch of birds or something on there.
Some bird built a nest right over the lens.
Well, you know what you can do with the nest? You can just go knock it off, right?
Sorry, bird. You'll have to find a new home.
Just move off the side, just like
Brad,
he
my
does.
sons are doing. Wow. Okay, let's look at the strange face. Give Brink a hand of life. So it crawls around like the thing in the Addams Family. Clever one, medicine hat. Clever. All right, pull the lever, Jeff.
That one actually worked. No, I didn't have to do anything.
Yay. Well, we need to find. Okay, we got all 5 of them now. I was wondering if there's like.
Maybe.
Doesn't look safe to walk there.
It almost looks like you can do something, but
Like, well, you might be walking there sometime.
If they can make bridges out of light, you have to wonder if they can make any...
You mean
I was thinking... We've got to try and turn on the inventor's machine. It's the only way to find out what it does.
Okay,
what do
so
we do? Search all these islands for a part when we don't even know what it looks like? Where are all those helpful hints now?
The hints were about things they deliberately hid to keep them safe. But this missing part, what if it was stolen?
the
Or
relic.
just corroded away?
the missing
Then
green
all
part.
of this would be for nothing. Boston, somebody knows what the missing part does, and maybe even where it is.
The
I
guy,
don't know.
the being.
I wasn't talking about you. I was talking about somebody who was sealed in a crystal pyramid.
Mm-hmm. At least you're on the light bridge, so you can get to him pretty
What if I
quickly. You
hadn't
just got to
noticed
get
that
to the
inscription and taken it with me?
the tomb.
We could have wandered around here until we died without ever finding that island.
They hide it. Then they help us find it. Who can understand why aliens do what they do?
Darn those
Maybe
rascally
it's a test of our
aliens.
intelligence,
Or maybe it's a test of our dumb luck.
or our persistence.
It's a test of to see
You
how
have any
willing we
idea
are to
what it was
survive.
you did to attract the thing to you?
I don't wear perfume, and heaven knows I was just.
Apparently.
Go
That's
to
usually
go
enough
to
for
the
Mary.
tomb.
As for the-
She has got no more to say. Her
As worried as I
idea
am
was
for
a good
Brink.
one.
He's wacko. He's not himself.
Thanks.
Okay.
Thanks. Piss off. Okay, out and go to the tomb spire. And then behind you is the edge. And then go into the tomb. Do you have life crystal in our stuff? I think we do, because we tried to use it, so I think we do. I think we're golden there.
Okay. You walked out.
To do it, to do it, to do it. Right. I think we took the crystal off of him, so he doesn't really have that on him. So it's going to be just a matter of dropping the life form on him. We need to find out what is the missing green button or whatever that we're missing, obviously. Time to speak. Speak again. Alien
The
device.
machine in your laboratory. What does it do?
Where the lights all shine, it opens the eye.
Okay, this is the eye they were talking about.
The eye. Does that mean the crystal at the meeting place of the light bridges? The machine generated this eye.
She did.
Eye sees into all space and time.
I forgot about this one, Medicine Hat. That's right. We figured out how to talk to an alien.
Was this eye the doorway into the place where your people went?
A door that can be crossed only one way.
You
Here's the
don't know
eye
that.
and the strange device one.
If someone has a strong enough tie to reality,
Do you think you are stronger than all my people? Even they, the strongest race known, could not overcome the temptation before it was too late.
Too late.
if we bring your people back to this world, then they can build a starship to take us home to Earth.
A one-way door sounds like a job
It's
for
our
Brink.
only chance. Maybe we'll fail, but you must let us try.
Since you think you are stronger and wiser than my people, I will let you have the fruit of your pride. I will tell you how to find the piece I hid, if you know how to ask.
Oh,
Please.
for
But it will
flippin'
cost you
hell.
more than you ever imagined.
The island we found, where was it hidden?
It left this reality, but only a little way. It can come back, because it never fully left.
Please don't play any more games with us. Where is the missing piece?
We are his
You cannot
human
understand
guinea
what you will
pig
give
now,
if you act
Don.
with the eye. You cannot bear to pay what it will cost you.
Yes, you've warned us. Now where is the piece?
Please.
Go to the map with this message and see what it shows you.
Map room. Go to the map with this message. The engraving. That's the engraving.
There's the engraving thing that he was talking about. Okay.
Thank you for helping us.
Let's see.
Help yourselves
Seems
by
like there's still
giving
more
up.
things you can say.
No, it's the same thing. It's just
Never
gonna.
look into the impossible eye. You don't have the strength to return from that place.
Okay, there. That's the creator's engraving. There we go.
All right, that's what we want.
Okay, pick it up.
It's not a rod. It's going into the map thing and putting the. So we. That's what I said. We're gonna go in the map room. With the map, we don't need the rod. We just need to know what the rods look like. There's nothing we pull in or push in. We just gotta get there. Just gotta get there and be a human guinea pig for this evil guy. So the one thing, I guess, is blew it out or get it gone and don't make it stay, because it would cause you to continue. Okay, so this is a tomb spire. So we need a light bridge to the map room. And now we don't have to go any further than this first room right here, because this will be the map room. Come on. Hit the console panel. Okay, now what do we got?
Okay, green cube. Okay, red pyramid.
Okay, we'll have to go through all this to get back to the red pyramid.
Okay, green diamond. Red rosette. A lot of these didn't really use blue very often.
I've never seen blue yet. That doesn't mean we won't see it. It's the tomb room.
Or was it going...
So there is more to that crypt than I first thought.
Okay. So we gotta go back in that tomb room. At least we got the light bridges, folks, so it makes it a little bit faster for us to do this thing. If they imagine we have to do the tram all the time and all the rolling balls and all that animation, which is fantastic, by the way. However, after a while, it gets a little old. Okay, so we are going back to the tomb spire.
You'll get a visual indication of a beach area.
So now we go over...
Head for the beach via the pit, chamber, nest, and the water.
What? The beach? That wasn't the beach, was it? Looked to me like it was inside the tomb.
Yeah, he's saying something about a crypt.
Go back to the map, Spire. If we're going to go to this beach, it's over here on the other side of this creature's nest. So, we'll head over to the pit. Head to the chamber. This way. You imagine the amount of calories this person has, these people have burned? Not to mention they haven't eaten. But we don't want to talk about that. Mess and Hat, what'd you have for lunch? I'm holding off for ribs. Pork barbecued ribs that have a Memphis rub on them. And then, here's the beach. In the beach. What the freaking hell are you talking about? There's nothing here.
I'm reading another one, so just a second.
So she's just gone back to the
Now use the
tomb.
light bridges to get to the tomb spire and take Maggie to the alien's pyramid. Talk to the alien about everything, including the alien device 4 times. The eye part twice. Take the crater's engraved rod. Go to the map room in the map spire via the light bridges. Enter
Yeah,
the
that's
code,
what we went. So you got a
and now
few.
you will find, and you will see how to find the missing part. Head down through
Okay.
the pit and nest,
And then you
past the
go back
waterfall
to the beach. So it's a step before this. Back to the nest. I had a few tacos since I had some leftover taco fixings from a couple nights ago. Gotcha, yummy. I'm thinking about making homemade chicken and green. Not tonight, obviously, but another night this week to make homemade chicken and green chili enchiladas.
Head down through the pit and nest, past the waterfall to the beach. Unless I mean pit.
Yeah, it actually tastes pretty good. Okay, so we need to go to the tomb. Oh, the tomb is here on the edge. And down into the tomb.
Yeah, I mean, I looked at it.
We saw this. We clearly saw this, right? So now what?
Oh, do you go back down
Maybe.
the crypt?
Yeah, this is the
Set.
crypt.
We'll go
Oh,
down
go
the
in the
crypt.
crypt.
Robbins. Never mind.
Piss off. Go in the
Okay, he
crypt.
said something about the crypt. All these things are not saying anything about crypts. It's kind of weird.
Okay, well there is this big room. It was just used as a walking room, like a transfer room from room to room, but who knows? Okay, let's see. There's something here. Let's go over here. Let's see if there's anything in this direction. So that's as far as we can go that direction. Something we can dig. There's this room right here, which is still part of the crypt. There's bones here. There's the dead guards. There's the bones. What did they say to do when we're in here? Do we bring the guards back to life? I didn't say anything about light crystal, right? Now what?
Well, I keep telling you, it just says head down through the pit and nest past the waterfall.
There wasn't anything there yet.
Head down
Where it's
through the
before
pits.
that.
Past the waterfall to the beach.
It's before that. Something about the map room.
Yeah, go to the map room. In the map spire, read the light bridges. Enter the code from the new rod you were just given. You will see how to find the missing part. Head down through the pit and nest, past the waterfall to the beach.
Okay. Okay.
But then he was saying something about a crypt.
Okay, so the map room is here.
I mean, I'd be kind of curious. Okay.
There's the pit. When we went there, there was nothing there.
Head
The
down
chamber.
through the pit and nest. And I mean, there is that room that we haven't done anything with.
Here's the nest. There's the waterfall. And there's the beach. Now what? What
It
are we
says-
supposed to see?
Get the waterfall to the beach. Get the eye part.
Okay, let's go back up on the top of the waterfall. Maybe this is a different beach. I don't know.
Wait for me while I check out the top of the falls.
Okay, but don't take too long.
You don't like to be so close to your friend? There's nothing there. There's something missing. Okay.
I'm back.
Is there any other openings? There's that opening there, but it doesn't show anything. When he showed us the picture in the map room, it showed us the tomb.
Robbins.
And then
You get
he,
the idea that he really doesn't want us to succeed in repairing his machine.
I'm sure.
Let's just find the missing piece.
Click on the ancient device.
I never would have found out anything from the map room if there hadn't been all those ingredients. Almost as if...
Only until
Maggie, that's just...
I met.
Now you... We've got to try and turn on the inventor's machine. It's the only way to...
What do we do? Search. Where are all those helpful hints?
The hints of this miss or just correct...
That all of the.
Well, I don't know.
I wasn't. I was talking.
What if I hadn't noticed that inscription and taken it with me? We could have wandered around here until we died without...
They hide it. Then they. Who can understand why? Maybe it's a test.
Maybe it's a test.
Or our persist.
Go to my walkthrough, please.
Snap.
Okay. Okay, keep going. Walk through the map room, look at the panel, enter the geometric shapes, walk left to the pit, left to the chamber, left to the nest, right to the door, north to the beach. Remove the rock with a triangular marking.
Thanks.
Yeah, it's a pretty background. There's a rock here with the triangular markings. It wasn't even like activated. Rock with a triangular marking.
Walk left to the pit, left to the chamber, left to the nest, right to the door, right and north to the beach. Move the rock. Look at the panel and enter in the geometric shapes from the creator's engraving to view a beach. Wait, did we...
See, that's what I don't understand. It didn't feel like we viewed any beach. It looked like the tomb room. That's why I was like, why in the heck? It was on the ground. That's the one that you recorded was the one on the ground. There's your blue. We never did it right. Go back. Let's go back to the map room. No wonder we didn't do it.
No wonder. Okay, yeah, he was talking about creators. Okay, so it hasn't triggered something right.
Right. We haven't seen the beach.
Oh, crap. I'm sorry. I selected the wrong one.
That's okay.
Quite a few. Okay.
Chad doesn't usually mess up too often, so we'll let him have that.
He took
one.
a picture and entered in, and he said crypt. I'm like, what?
Yep.
I mean, we've gone through like so many of these other walkthroughs, and we're looking around, and it's like, okay, we got this screen here, and
yeah, I just like I
nothing with
don't
it.
understand why we aren't seeing something
Yeah, it's
here.
like something's not getting triggered. I'm like, well,
Okay, let's do it.
annoying. And as I mentioned, I thought it was odd that we generally didn't see blue. Okay. What? No, go back to the map.
Robbins. Never mind.
Okay. Now the panel.
Okay. Okay. Red cube. Okay. Blue diamond. Blue diamond. No, diamond. No. There. Green, not the rosette, but the one before that. Okay, I think that's it. And then it looks like red, same. Oh, jeez. I wish we could just right click and go back.
It's red, right?
Yeah.
It's like Blue Diamond Phillips. There's a flippin' beach. Oh.
So that's where the part is.
Assuming he gave us the right code.
Well, something happened, so okay. Okay, at least that makes more sense. But yeah, it's saying it needs to trigger.
No, wait,
Otherwise,
hold
you
on.
don't know what to look.
We're here, though. It's not that far away. That's the thing. It's, oh God, what did I just do? Doesn't matter. Where's the pit? I've seen it do that before.
I think you clicked on the very edge, so it maximized it.
Okay.
Yeah. Like I said, my intuitions were correct. Like, why would they make that screen
Well, I figured the
if
beach
there
was to
isn't
be
a purpose for
something
it?
later.
Because there's pretty much, they could have gotten rid of it if there was no reason. Like, why even have it if there's no purpose to it?
Okay, so now somewhere in here is the eye part.
I wish I knew what's going to happen when I get this piece back in place.
Okay, now where are we when we do Cathedral Spire, right? We were at the other spire.
It's a Judas Priest song.
Uh-huh.
Cathedrals.
I'm pretty sure we're at the cathedral spire. Pushing to get us done here. Light bridge. Isn't this where we go?
Try out. Lab. Yeah, okay. There.
So the first thing first is the panel.
It's Blue Diamond Phillips. Me and little E.T.
Little bit delayed for that, doing the wrong one, the wrong rod. To me, once again, the rod should be blanked out and not be able to be accessed.
Be nice if you could just taken the rod and clicked on it something and it would just done that automatically.
That might be some reasons why some people didn't.
And here's
like
our
the
buddy
game.
Brinks.
Where have you been?
Where have we been?
I need your crystals.
My mind.
All of them. Right now.
Come on, Brink. How many crystals can one man use?
Not for me, you fools. I need them for my machine. For science.
For science.
Research. Give them to me.
Machine? What are you talking about?
I'm through talking. I'm not going to let anybody stand between me and the greatest scientific achievement in history.
I only have these few crystals left, Brink, but I'll be glad to share some of them if you want.
You can go get some
All
more.
of them.
They're like not that far.
Share anything you know. I took them. And it's a good thing you didn't fight me. I would have killed you to get these.
You would have tried.
You two will be nothing but a footnote in the annals of my achievements.
Cool. We'll be a footnote.
Well, who the hell's gonna
He
even
didn't damage the
care?
machine part, did he?
That's the thing. Yeah, like who the hell's gonna even care? There's not like tons of people there. There's no news. There's no, there's no academy.
It fits, but the machine still doesn't work.
You have
Did
to press the
alien
buttons.
lie to us? Or does the machine need something else?
2 more areas.
Can you pick it up or anything?
Empty slots.
So maybe life crystals. And he comes by and takes them.
Okay, but we know where to get some more life crystals. This is not
I
a...
think you have to go back and find him. You may have took them all. Let's save it.
Bring us out of there. It's a little confusing. Brink is a butthead.
Lust for life. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. I mean, you can go try to. I can't remember exactly where that
There's the
crystal
tram.
room is.
Just take the tram. Easiest way to get back is just get on the tram. The life crystals are in the museum spire.
Yeah, okay.
Click it too fast. Click on the wrong one. Okay, there. That one is the corner with the map. This is the museum one. Right here. Get on the tram, and we'll be back in the museum. And then it's up there, just as you come in. So it even works okay to do it that way. Good God, did you think you could take any slower? I mean, I'll be starving. I'll be hustling, you know. You're like, man, I am so starved. I'm going to
After
eat
12
Brink.
hours here.
Should have left Brink alive and invented cannibalism, you know.
Eat Brink, you know.
I think it was Medicine Hat who suggested that. Maybe it was Steve and Don who said, eat Brink. Or maybe it was Brahm.
I was strong. You're like, a little peckish. Let's eat Larry. Yeah.
Okay, so
And there, yep.
he took all the freaking crystals. All of them
You can just click on those.
are gone.
No crystals left. I wonder how many trips Brink had to make to get all of them out of here.
He is. He's a freaking thief, isn't he? He's horrible. All right, let's go to our light bridge and then take the light bridge up to where he was, which was the planetarium.
You needed the crystals for science. And then you celebrate with a pizza.
That's true. That is the needed elemental. All right, he was in the planetarium one?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Go over the stairs. I think that's where it was. Okay.
No, he had
that's
his
where
hand in the crevice.
Was it? That's where the planet's here.
And that was where the planet thing. He was never there with you. The other side of the tomb. He was over here.
Okay.
The bats were over. The bats were over here.
Yeah. Trying to remember where everything is.
So I'm a feeling that he is going to not be happy to see us in his relic room.
Get away from here! I won't let you break my life crystal machine!
I wanted to show you something, Brink. I can clap.
We don't want to break anything.
My machine isn't working yet. Yes, gloat if you want to. I've studied all the inscriptions. Maggie's not the only one who can decipher strange languages. I followed the plans I found, but there's still something missing, and without it the machine won't work. So if you think you can steal my life crystals again, Commander Lowe, think again. I'll kill you first, and believe me, no one will ever revive you.
Actually, you robbed me twice, and I only robbed you once.
At least
So you're still
Brink can now only be right.
Don't
Left is no
joke
longer
with
an
me.
option for him.
Don't joke with him, Boston.
Go Go away! My work is very important. You can't possibly understand what I'm doing here.
Can you talk to him?
Is there any reasoning with this guy?
Brink,
Maybe talk to him about the eyepiece.
I think I know what piece is missing from your machine.
How can you know anything about
Yeah,
that?
you
Okay,
layman.
don't
How
bother
would
him.
you
You're not a scientist.
How could we
You're just a
possibly be
broken
smart
pencil.
enough?
I think it's the same piece that the eye generator needed. I think it's the key to all this technology. The alien inventor hid it because without it, none of the machines he considers dangerous will work.
Why would the creator of life crystals think they were dangerous?
I wonder why.
Because the crystals make you feel so good that they take over your life. All you care about is getting more of them.
It's kind
said
of
it
like
was the second worst
some other
mistake
things we
he
know.
And the worst mistake?
The eye.
So you and Maggie, you keep telling me I'm crazy. But you plan to make an even worse mistake.
I'll make you a deal, Brink.
Yes, like the deal you made before.
Yeah, we're supposed to
I
leave him
keep
alone,
my
remember?
part, but you go back on it.
I didn't go back on it. I just wanted to talk about it with you first.
No deals with liars and thieves.
So as a person who keeps stealing things.
Seriously.
Brink, you need what I had to make your machine work. But if it works, then you'll have plenty of life crystals, right? You could share them with us and it wouldn't cost you anything, right?
If you have the missing parts, yes.
Well,
That's my deal. Your machine, my part. 50-50 on the life crystals.
I know you plan to cheat me.
We won't even come near the machine when it's running. You divide up the life crystals.
we only
Then what's
need
to stop me
2,
from
don't we?
keeping them all?
How many life crystals are left? We only need 2.
And if I ever actually decide to fight you, I don't care how strong and healthy you are. You will lose,
You will lose.
and then I will take them all. Got it?
Get your missing part and put it in my machine. Even liars and thieves can bargain as long as they watch each other very carefully.
What do you?
I don't have time to waste on foolish discussion of nothing.
Okay. Let's go. Okay, I guess we needed to go pick up that.
We're on the verge of opening a gateway. If it works,
Yes, you and
Do you
think-
honestly think we're going to
Half the
go
life
back to the
crystals,
part and take the green
remember?
Yes.
one?
Don't.
Alright, get us back there then. There is a lot of tedious walking going on in this
Yes.
game, and it is
Back
becoming
and forth. Back. I think we're getting
extraordinarily
I think we're getting
annoying.
close, but. Oops. Cathedral.
At least the light bridge is right near the part. It's not like you have to climb up to the top.
At least in the new King's Quest game, there was like a certain scene when like eventually you gotten through the caverns with wolves.
But how can you pad out the game's length without tedious and excessive walking?
I want
I
to
guess
play.
I'll take this with me.
It's a good game, don't get me wrong. It's just, it
Chris,
is a little bit repetitious and very annoying. And that's my opinion. Even as a person who has a hard time sitting still, it.
ultimately, I think there's my biggest irritations with this are things I think that if they went back, it could actually clean up relatively easily. That
Oh,
if
I'm
there
sure.
if there was a remake or something, some things just giving a little bit better hints about things, little less hunting the pixel.
Maybe one time doing the rod, and then the
Sometimes
next
just
time you just
skipping being able to skip past areas like that. Like, just let me get past. Oops. Okay.
absolutely, yeah. I mean, I don't think that's too much to ask. It's one thing to do it one time, but to keep doing it over and over and over again, and then tram, as good as the thing is, having to do the ball every single time,
I mean, unless there's like a loading mechanism or something that they used with it, but
who knows? All right, let's give him the part.
I just don't know how yet to link them up. Remember our deal, Brink. I fix your machine, I get half the life crystals.
But I divide them up.
Half
I
is still
remember
half.
very well.
Remember our deal, Brink. I fix your machine, but I just don't know how yet to link them up. I just don't know how yet to link them up. Brink.
Just show him. Click on
Remember our deal, Brink. I fix your
but
it.
I don't have.
No.
There are side effects. They change your. They seem to.
Just
Yes, the poor ignorant fool. They.
where's the walkthrough? I am not going through this. I can't stand this guy anymore.
okay.
Walk to the lab down the spiral. Use the eye part and crystal in the empty slot. You can't yet. Show the eye part, then use the eye part with the slot in the relic to get 2 life crystals.
Oh wait, Tomb Spire. Walk right to the Brink. Show the eye part to Brink, then use the eye part with the slot in the relic to get 2 life crystals.
Half the life crystals, Brink. Remember?
You don't scare me.
What just happened?
It needs the part.
Okay.
Yeah, Chad.
I just don't know.
It's
how
the
yet to
slot.
link them up.